Well, hello there, everyone. Hi, Alicia. Hi, Kiertra. We. I don't need to hear my own voice from my phone. No, that phone. Hi! How is everyone doing? I'm myself doing okay. Been a bit of a odd week. Last week of internship with anti-valuation, which was positive, but also, in my own opinion, a bit less positive than I had hoped. Not that I haven't made any progress, but I'd had hoped I'd be further ahead. So that's been messing with my head for a little bit, trying to stay positive because overall it was positive and it was a great experience and I loved the place I was doing my internship at. But it does mean it's been a bit of a weird week with Wednesday also being the last day there, so a bit of a bittersweet feeling having to say goodbye to everyone there, especially the clients, because I just loved them so much and I'm gonna miss those guys. They were amazing. The people I worked with, not just there, but every place I've been so far for internships or whatever that has to do with people with disabilities. These people have been so genuine and so friendly and so kind. Yes, they have their bad moments where you want to strangle them almost, but they've been amazing, and I wouldn't trade any of those days for anything in the world. So I'm definitely gonna be missing it. So I hope in the coming months that maybe I can join a couple of my friends here and there at their job and see how they actually implement gaming within those kind of settings. So I can maybe do that in the future as well. And I hope in September to feel well enough to actually go back to school and get that last internship done and get my diploma finally. But there are some other things brewing as well that I'm really excited about, and I hope to be able to share soon if they actually happen. So we'll see how that goes. Sorry for not being here last week. I know I kind of said I was going to be, or at least try to stream last week, but I did indeed end up going to the Riva beurs, Revalidatiebeurs in Dutch, which is a show thing, expo thing with all kinds of companies that do all kind of stuff on rehabilitation front, like wheelchairs, cars that can have wheelchairs in them, clothing, chairs, beds, everything you can imagine basically. And I went there as a visitor. I ended up sort of volunteering / working the whole day at the accessible gaming booth, where I already knew some people, and because it's accessible gaming, and those that have been following me for a while, you know how much I love my accessibility in gaming and love to talk about that. So I was really happy I was allowed to help them out for the whole day and not just the 5 minutes to fix the Proteus controller, which is the controller we are using during these streams. So let's first show you guys my face again. Hi, I'm here. My face did not disappear or anything. But I'm gonna be continuing with South of Midnight again. I've been loving the experience with this game so far so much. I love folklore, I love legends and all that kind of stuff that the regulars will know by now, because I've mentioned it way too often most likely. And this game takes me into a country, and especially a side of a country, so the US, that I'm not that familiar with, like all the things around voodoo. I know limited amounts about it. So this game actually bringing that to life, and from what I've heard and read in reviews, doing a really good job at it. Yeah, that makes me really happy to be able to play a game like this. My trusty Proteus controller is with us again. He has gotten a little upgrade. I have these little thumbstick grippies now. I hope they are going to help me a little bit, because I did sometimes feel like my fingers were slipping on them. I have also been shown the thumbsticks from Thumb Soldiers. I've seen that they fit on this controller last week at Gaming Accessible Conference, but didn't actually have the money to buy those just yet, because your girl got herself a new accessibility controller, the 8BitDo Xbox controller, and I've been loving it so far, so you can expect to see this one on the stream as well in the coming weeks, months. When playing with a controller, I'll be switching it up between that one and the Proteus, and I'll be getting thumbstick toppers for both to see how those work as well. So yeah, for today, South of Midnight. Let's see if we can finish the game, maybe? I have no clue. We are pretty far into the game already from what I've gathered here and there from bits and pieces I've seen. We were working our way towards hugging Molly, who seems to be this spirit entity, something that takes neglected kids away from their homes and hopefully takes care of them. She leaves behind red thread wherever she does that, red wool. And we have been seeing that all over the game so far, which is really interesting. Because it almost seems that Hugging Molly wants us to find her, or has something against our mother, as in the main character's mother. Possible too, although that person, so the main character's mother, has been taking care of those kids as well in real life. So I'm not sure why Hugging Molly would take her. It can have multiple reasons. Maybe she's like, ugh, you're taking away my job. Or maybe it's because she really loves what she does and wants to have her do it some more. And sorry, Alicia, yes, it was a wonderful experience again, my internship. And I'm so sad to hear you're actually getting sick again. I saw you talking about on the Discord that you thought it was over and now it's back, right? And that really, really sucks. So Hugging Molly is on this lovely, lovely painted board here. The last part we did last week was this little town over here, where we learned that basically all the kids in this town, except for one, completely disappeared. And that one that didn't disappear is actually in this house over here. Oh, there's something we didn't grab last week. And note. Who sews you in her pocket tight and hugs you close with such delight? She'll come if you turn off the light. She'll come if you sneak out at night. Don't fight or flinch or bite or pinch if Molly gives you fright. She'll take you to her mountain lair with red yarn tangled everywhere, and tell you as you gasp and stare that things will be all right. No child's seen again, it's true. Her red yarn is the only clue. I think you now know what to do, since maybe her next child's you. Okay, I like this poem.
Why would you sing this to your kid? My God.
And apparently it's not a poem, it's actually a song. Okay, let's see if I still remember how to do everything. Okay, so let's go. Let's see if I remember how this game works. Because it's been 2 weeks.
He's been up here alone ever since. Blaming himself.
The one she's talking about is that last kid from that town that actually stayed behind and never got taken. He's the one that put up the tour with the painted billboards and everything. I must say this game so far has made me cry a couple of times. I know Stormy, a good friend of mine, who unfortunately may not be here right now because she had to go somewhere. She also told me last week, like, this game actually made her cry and she wasn't even playing, she was just watching me play it. This game so far has been amazing story-wise, with all the folklore bits and pieces, but also sound design of this game is amazing. Where the songs of the game are actually spoilers, so please don't listen to the soundtrack if you want to play this game. Play the game first. You will regret not doing so because it's already going to spoil you on a big part of the game if you don't. If you listen to the soundtrack first. But they've also somehow managed to make it so that if you are like in a final boss fight where the song plays, the song ends at the end of the fight, so there's instrumental pieces built in that can keep repeating until you reach a checkpoint without it getting annoying, which is definitely a skill, because a lot of things can't do that. Okay, so we instantly start our stream with... Okay, little buddy. You take over one of these guys, so I can take over... Ooh, nice. So the main character, for those who have not seen this game yet, Hazel is a weaver. They are people that can see the tapestry of life, basically the grand tapestry that encompasses everything in life, in the world, and how it all fits together. And with her tools, she can actually, for instance, unravel these things, which are mostly coalescence of negative feelings, sadness, guilt, loss, that kind of stuff. And we can unravel that by attacking, well, when we kill these enemies, to heal ourselves a little bit in a fight, but also to uncover what has happened in these places. Some of the fights here are very important, where once you finish them, you actually see a part of the story of one of the characters you met. Oh, and if you're not fast enough, you're not unraveling! Crap. Meaning I have to be careful health-wise. And I keep forgetting that I have abilities that I can use. Like I can take over these guys. And there was a healing thing somewhere around here. I can only use that once per battle though, so I do need to be careful when I use those. Big guy! No! No! Get away from the big guy! Get away from the big guy! Okay, no. I can't use him yet. This guy, good. I do believe I only have the big guy left, so if I do this, I can at least. Look, there's another enemy still around. Crap. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to. Vulnerable at least a couple of attacks. I really don't like here. Oh, that's not good. Heal me, heal me, heal me! Thank you. If I get hit one more time, I'm doomed. So let's use this as a defense. There we go. That was too close. That really was too close. So once you have your fight done, you go over to this little knot, as they call them, which is like really a knot of negative feelings that somebody can hold inside. In this world, they actually turn into something physical, something you can see. That also corrupts the area around you. Most people in this world will not see it, but Hazel, as she is a weaver, she can actually see all that negative energy, and she can actually, like we saw, deal with it. Wait, didn't I? Okay, I should not go here apparently. Let's go up, up, up. So I'm guessing this is then the way to go. Oh, this is definitely the way to go. So as I said, there is not everything in this world. When you are playing through one of the stories where you have to unravel the knots to see parts of that story, you get pieces of a pattern which you then can use to unravel big-ass knots like this, which tend to lead to the end fight of a story or something similar. And it seems this one leads us to Hugging Molly's house.
What Itchy said regarding Molly, the Hollow folk decided to pay her a visit. They'd always been afraid of the tales surrounding her eerie house on the hill. But instead of an old recluse, they found a monstrous creature. Terrorized, she fled from the house and holler, but not forever. Hugging Molly came back for the callous children, one by one enfolding their aching bodies into her soft, long, long arms. Except for Itchy, who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroyed so many families. I won't let her destroy mine.
Did she though? This story is one that I've been most torn about. As Hugging Molly, yeah, she steals the kids, which is not a nice thing to do. You should not be kidnapping people's kids. But if you've read some of the stories that you found in the houses from those kids, for instance, where they are telling about how they need to take care of their brothers and sisters because their parents won't, and their parents are drunk, and they're really not in good situations. It always makes me wonder, in those situations, what's the best solution for those kids? Should they be told to stay put, stick around, and stay with that family? Or is it best that, for instance, Child Protective Services steps in and gives those kids a better home? And it's such a double feeling that it gives me, because I'd want, if I ever would have kids, not that it's likely to happen, but if I did, I'd want those kids to have the best life they can. I'd want to be able to give them all the attention they deserve, that they need, not have them having to take care of their brothers or sisters because I can't, or because I'm too busy with myself, or whatever reasons that some people have. And it makes for such a tough decision to say whether or not I like this specific character. I would love to know what you guys think. Whether you think that Hugging Molly should just not take those kids away, or if it's kind of okay in a way that she did, if it means that those kids got a better life. I must add to that, I don't know if she is doing that. We've seen red yarn all over the place. And not just that, we've been in burrows with our little buddy, the voodoo doll. This little guy. Meet Crouton. I really absolutely adore him. We've been into burrows where there's animals. And those animals also are surrounded by red yarn everywhere. And not just that, they have beds, books, cups, things that animals should not be using in their burrows, but kids would, or humans would. So it sometimes made me wonder, from the moment I learned about the red yarn and Hugging Molly, that connection, whether or not maybe she's turning them into those animals, in which case maybe it's not a good thing, because we all know what happens to animals. They either get murdered by bigger ones, or they get hunted.
What does she gain from taking those kids? From causing so much pain?
Did she cause pain, though? See, I'm really torn about this character, about Hugging Molly, and I would really love other people's input on her. I have a very strong feeling about CBS. I think there's sometimes a lot of overreach and not enough education. Removing a child should be last resort and for safety reasons only. Yeah, definitely. Educating and supporting the family makes much more sense. Very much true as well. Yeah, that's why it's like, in this game, for instance, we don't have enough information whether or not to say that they tried. Considering the setting, though, especially time-wise, I don't think that Itchy, when he was a little kid, because now he's a very, very, very old man, mind you. So this story of his took place like 40, 50, 60 years ago, where the information we have now And the educating we can do and the supporting we can do now is completely different from what we could do way back when. Each case is so gonna be different. So in some cases, yeah, I totally agree. Hugging Molly is very evil, and if we have to murder her, that's a good thing. But I think in some cases, maybe she's not. And I know, Alicia, that you have personal experience with it, so it's really nice to see your input on this. Because, yeah, like I said, you have personal experience with all of it, and that always gives a better insight than an outsider looking in. Dear Miss Molly, I heard you got toys and food at your house. Could I please have some food? I don't mind for me, but the babies are hungry, and I don't know when Mama and Daddy get home from work next. I don't need toys, just food for the babies, and for me if you have extra. Love, Jane. Please do not tell that I asked for charity. I would get whipped. See, this is what I mean. When you read a story like this, is it truly evil then that Hugging Molly takes the girl and the babies? Or is it not? Because this is just a heartbreaking story to read, and if this is from a kid that wrote this, I think Molly meanwhile, but feels like she may have an ulterior motive. Definitely possible as well. We know too little about her so far.
Much less a child.
Exactly, nobody should have to beg for food. It's letters like that that just break my heart in this game. Call me a big softie. Miss Molly, where'd you go with the other children? Why'd you take them and not me? I don't got any friends left. Can you send them down to play sometime? Sincerely, Itchy. Oh, and he was left behind.
Must have been confusing for him. Poor kid.
Okay. All the toys and the children's paintings on the walls, but then there's also red yarn everywhere, what gives it this bit of an eerie feeling to it. Monster's daughter. The monster what was dead, but his daughter lived. Savage Action, the mightiest monster of them all. Tarantula, positively alive. Okay, that door doesn't open. Lacey Winston, Prospero Social Services. It's my immediate recommendation that Matt be transferred to a foster family as soon as one is available. He suffers from malnutrition, has not been to school in a month, and both of his parents suffer from addiction. He cannot thrive in this environment. I know the county is low on potential foster families, but his situation requires immediate action. So Lacey Winston is Hazel's mom, so the main character's mother.
I didn't know Mama came way out here. What was that? Sounds like it came from the mountain.
That's not creepy at all. That made my heart jump a little. It's not a horror game, I swear, but there are some moments in here that I'm like, wait, what? Ah! The little spider statues here as well. We keep seeing that all over the place. Pretty sure, pretty much convinced that it is gonna be Hugging Molly. Okay. How did this work again? Just jump in. And we can glide with our little spider. I hear singing. hope the volume is good enough for you guys to also hear the singing.
That can't be good.
I'm pretty sure we heard Itchy singing about Molly. Well, there's no going back now.
Where is she? What the? That looks like our house.
It does look like Hazel's
It
house
is.
from the start. Her mother.
Mama. What is this?
It's a puppet show.
Wait.
That's where the start of the game is, when the storm happened, and then she...
Hugging Molly? What are you doing? Hey, get off of her!
There she... Oh my god, she's amazing.
Give me my mama back!
Holy she looks good. Come back. She looks so cool. Okay. Yeah. Oh, watch out for the thorns. There we go. Okay, we're squeezing through. Wow.
Where's my mom? Molly carrying the kid?
She was certainly carrying something, but it also seems just like with the Rougarou and with catfish that she's made out of fabric. All these voices around me as well are... Seriously, this game is really well done. Let's see what we have over here. Oh, some floof. So these things are called floofs, and they are to upgrade our abilities if we have enough of them. So tables like this, we've seen them in the burrows. We've seen people refer to the creatures that live in those burrows as burrowers. And the more I'm seeing this, the more I'm thinking that Molly is actually turning those kids into the animals that live in those burrows, where they can be safe and take care of themselves and don't have to worry about parents and everything. That's not necessarily a positive thing, but it's not necessarily a bad thing either. This part of the game is so double. I need to know and find out more about Hugging Molly and why she does what she does before I can actually, you know, decide whether or not she's an evil thing. Because everything we've come across so far ended up not necessarily being evil. They did bad things, but yeah, it's been a game that so far has made me thought about, you know, good and evil and how what kind of role motive plays in the definition of that. And if indeed everything is just black and white, like we tend to make it look like, but it doesn't necessarily feel like that is the case. Shrine Blast increased damage across a wider area and we've infected enemies for a short time. Inflicts weave on the impacted. I'm gonna go for the burst because that happens every time I unravel an enemy as well. So if that means that a larger area is gonna get hit by it, and not just that, but also gonna get weaved, and weave it means that it becomes vulnerable for a short while to my attacks. So the game really wants me to go down that path there. Okay, let's do it.
Who lives up here?
Hugging Molly. Although she can't squeeze through that door because that's way too small for her.
How many of you did she take?
Is it true that a lacy woman is coming? I never seen a woman made out of lace. I wonder if she's a giant spider too. I can't tell if the new kid is pulling my leg or not.
A woman made of lace. Is he talking about Mama? Was she helping him?
You don't think so?
A subscriber has arrived on the
Aw,
scene.
thank you so much, Meatball. And welcome to the stream. I hope you're not afraid of spiders.
This was mine. I remember putting it in the giveaway box. What's it doing here?
I think your mother gave those to the kids. So the kids have something to play with. Game is locking my camera here and there a little bit.
Mama? It's beautiful. But why is it here?
This is getting weirder and weirder. I mean, she did sort of do what Hugging Molly does as well, working for CPS and trying to keep these kids safe. Is that maybe why Hugging Molly took her? To either prevent her from doing it so she could do it? Or did she do it because she... odd. That's all stuff from last time. No, those were the annoying ones from last time. I was not happy with those. Itchy. So Itchy, this is the guy that I was talking about earlier. I'm pretty sure we heard him sing just before we went in here. Is the only child who wasn't taken by Hugging Molly. Like most in the Holler, he endured neglect and abuse, but he's never left. So yeah, all these kids here in this place were abused and neglected by their parents. And if there was indeed no hope for the kids, then maybe Hugging Molly taking them is a good thing. A little bit of floof. Can never have enough of that. Okay. Go up further. It's also like children's painting everywhere. The amount of housing here does suggest she took a lot of kids. I for a second thought there was a kid in that window, but it's just a piece of fabric that is fluttering in the wind. It startled me.
Can't make it across.
Oh, left trigger. Right trigger, brings that. And that means we can do swingy swing. Ah! No, I have to climb all the way back up. Oh, no. Or can I? Can I? Because you do seem to suggest I can. Okay. I didn't have to climb all the way back up. That's good. Does that take me back to the start? Does Sort of look like it? No, it takes me somewhere else. There's a bunny rabbit or a bear in that window. Can the game not scare me like that? Oh. Where does the game... Oh, this is where the game wants me to go. Okay. And I quickly am gonna do this. Come back down so we can grab the floof over here. Can never have enough floof. Okay. Wish I knew what was written on this wall. We haven't found any cipher for stuff like that in the whole game, so that we're gonna figure it out. Okay, let's do the whole jumping here again. Or better say, grappling onto those things. Go back up, and then onto the next bit. Oh. Come on. There we go. There's nothing else here. Also, look at those little glow lights everywhere. Isn't it pretty? Seriously, this game is way too pretty for its own good. Let's see. Look at those pretty lights. I think that's a whale skeleton up there. Or some other, although no, it has bigger teeth than a whale, so not sure. It is a fish-like creature. It's not a crocodile. For those flippers look too weird, and it doesn't have hind legs. What? Molly's lab is where she keeps animals she found, experiments with a red yarn and various potions and poultices. Animals she's found? Wait, does she also take away animals? Children? Is that why there's red yarn all over those animal burrows? It's not because she turned the kids into them, but she actually took the animals from... Well, that would just be cruel. Some more floofs. Okay, so that does look like something we can do something with. But not yet, maybe? We're going to be able to move that one. Place it over here, but we don't really need it over here. Why are you not wanting to work? Oh, because I was too close. Okay. What does it do if I push it the other way? It can't go the other way. Hey, Ade, how are you doing? You doing alright? Oh, the game decided I need it here. How have you been, my friend? Hope you're doing alright.
What are these for?
Insomnia? Oof, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Jeez, that's a big light. Probably need some gas.
Probably need some gas. Okay. What does this do? Okay. Oh! Wow, that's nice.
Oh, that's hot. Hot, hot, hot.
You think?
Need to light that gas again.
It's like, that's hot. Yeah, of course that's hot. It's a freaking flames. Yeah, I hope you'll be able to sleep soon enough, though. Could not imagine not being able to sleep for days. I like sleep too much. Not as bad as Fed, though, but... Okay, so we can't turn that one on yet, so we need to do something over there, I'm guessing? How do we get there? Or, no, that is what is gonna lead me over there, is that thing, so... Doing this is gonna have me go over there and then up there. Then I first need to somehow light this thing. For which we need gas. Okay, there's a tube going down here. Oh, okay, there's something down there. Hope it's safe to jump down there, because it sure does seem like we need to go down here. No! Those are not good. Those are no fun. Those are no fun at all. Those mushrooms explode if you get near them. Unless you explode them first. Ah! So we have a box here. Areas that are breakable. So we're gonna need the box over there. Okay, so... And let's go up here then. See where that leads us. That leads us back here. That's all nice that it leads me back here, but it's not solving my problem. Oh, wait. I needed to do that first.
That should work.
That gives us the gas. Now we can go back up. One more. There we go. Now we can light that thing. And yes, Hazel, this is gonna be hot because it's a freaking flame you're flying on. Okay. Let's go up again. Up, up.
This is spooky.
Left. Below. Ah! Ow. I pressed wrong buttons because that's what Izzy's do. We press wrong buttons. Let's try this again. Up. 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 Jump sideways. And down and down. See, if you press right buttons, it works better. It really does. No! Izzy! Can you not? Be dumb and keep pressing wrong buttons. Okay. Oh God! Come on. We can do better. We can do better than that. Okay, so just walking into the flight, we actually need to jump in here. Okay. I was gonna say third times this is the charm, but this is like try 5 or 6 already, I'm guessing. Sideways jump. And then jump. Ooh, we get to inspect the fish.
That fish would hate this place.
Yeah, maybe. So there's beetles on the wall, and there's a big spider, and there's scorpions, there's fish, and there's a centipede.
What in the world?
That's a centipede. What else would it be? Left trigger, right trigger. And it will allow us to walk on the backs of these birds. Ugh. Okay, next. And I guess we're going over there.
Gotta find a way to open that door.
Yup, that big ass door over there is where we're going. Okay. At least we don't have hints or anything in here, so we can just leisurely stroll around and find our way out. That's something I do appreciate about this game, is that you're not constantly trying not to get murdered. There is combat in it, but it's in very specific spots, and if you really don't want to have combat in your game, you can actually just skip it if you'd wanted to. Which is really cool. There's a setting for that. Ooh, there's a way to get up there. Oh wait, I think we have to get up there. Left button to make this thing a reality. I guess I'm gonna have to push you over there. And be quick about it. Ah, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, let's try that again. Push. And jump up. And jump up. And before it expires. Because when it expires, it gets reset, which is annoying, but hey, it'll make do. Catilini Lalapaluda Puer. I have no clue what all of this means. It's another centipede.
Maybe that pulley up there can do the trick.
Something tells me that isn't exactly what we need to be doing. What button? But first we need gas again. Okay. We are gonna be playing as our little buddy Crouton for a little bit, because he can get into these burrows. When we, as Hazel, are too big, we have our little buddy Crouton that can help us out. This place is definitely not creepy. Ow! Ow! We can only get hit so many times before we have to try again. I don't know how the weather is for you guys over where you live, but here it's the first day of May and we are like nearing 27, 28 degrees Celsius, something like that. I'm not happy about it. I don't do very hot weather because of not really being able to handle the humidity here all that well. I really live in the wrong country for that. That was way too close. Wait, Sweden is having the sea cold right now? That's no fair. I don't know what temperature it is right now here. I check real quick. Let's see. Because now I'm curious myself. Yeah, it's currently still 23 degrees outside. So today the max was 29. And tomorrow the max is going to be 27 again. So it's slowly going to go down the next couple of days. But it's the 1st of May. It's not even summer yet. If we're reaching these temperatures right now, I can tell you I'm going to die this summer. Because I don't do hot weather. I just really don't.
Just like this bad boy.
I've got low blood pressure. Low blood pressure, high humidity, and temperature does not go well together. Left trigger.
Well, shit.
I think we just broke it. So I hope that means the door also opens.
I can squeeze through that gap.
I hope we can, girl. Well, Meeple, then you're lucky that it's not that temperature for you just yet. Also, I just been notified by my OBS that in about 4 minutes we're getting an ad break. For those who are not subbed, I'm really, really sorry about those. They are a necessarily evil. Oh, shush day, I know. It's because the summer holidays, so July is the best time to be going to the Efteling. Because in summer they have like extra animation and it's open extra long. It's open from 10 in the morning till 10 in the evening. So yes, we're going to be going with Cloak and Dagger to the Efteling on July the 19th. Have a lot of fun there with friends. And the temperatures might be very warm, meaning I won't be doing any of the roller coasters except for one. Because I am... and I'm going to tell you guys now, I am going to be doing the Danse Macabre, which is the newest ride in my favorite theme park. And I'm going to get sick most likely because it's all about turning around in choir benches, but it just looks so good and the story is really good behind it. And the Efteling is my favorite theme park where I've done every single ride at least once. And I'm going to keep up that record. Personal record. I want to do them at least all once. That includes the ones that are going to make me sick. So we're going to have to time that on the right moment in the day so that it's not too bad. I don't know why I do those things to myself. But we'll be fine. But Day, seeing you're saying we're going, does that mean you have decided you'll be joining us? Because I know you were looking into it. Can we not do sudden noises like that? Ew. Ew. Squeeze, squeeze. I've yet to book the flight I'm gonna go. Just gonna talk to my parents. Awesome. Will be wonderful seeing you again. Lacey. No. Mom.
Mama, wake up.
No.
Mama, please wake up. Please. Mama, wake up. Wake up, Mom. I'm sorry. I tried, Mama. I really tried.
Ooh, those eyes are a bit wonky.
It was you.
Hazel, no!
What did you do to her?
She wraps them in red.
You're gonna regret that.
Okay, boss fight time.
How could you do this? Spit. I hate you.
We're... Okay, so we're throwing 3 bottles on her and then attacking the wound on her. And we got 2 healing spots. No? Okay. She doesn't seem too horrible. Sorry for everybody that is going to be going into an ad break right now. Not much I can do about that. But I kind of do not want to pause a boss fight.
There we go.
Ugh. Well, that was just rude.
Molly, woman in white.
The water's rising.
Snatch you up if you go out at night. Way down there and over yonder. Stay close to home and do not wander.
That's Itchy's song.
Can't get away from me that easily.
Are we sure about that? Cause okay. Yeah.
I'm not done with you.
Yeah. Don't do that. Trigger.
You don't get to run away.
So we're turning down again.
There you are.
Ah! Okay, so she's gonna be. That again, and then we have bottle 1.
How could you do this?
Bottle 2. And then third bottle right over there. Ah, the bottle broke. Okay, third bottle. Space.
There we go.
Oh, nice. Put her really close to us. Ow. Maybe take one of these. No. Grab me the bottle, come on! Do it. Wait for new bottles, wait for my skill to... Yeah. Second part done! And of course she's breaking more of the ground, so we're gonna be... Boy, don't want to be hit by those hands. And welcome back for those who just had to suffer through the ads. Only one platinum away from finishing your Sly Cooper trilogy. Nice! Yeah, I'm now done with my internship, so I'm focusing back on the plushies. So the plushies that I promised I'd make for people as incentives from the Game Blast thing are next on the docket. Just finishing up another commission first. Ow! Crap. But they should be in the making soon. Up. Here we go down. Away with your hands. We don't want those.
This isn't over.
Kinda sad that the subtitles do not show the lyrics to the songs that are playing. I'm pretty sure I've got all subtitles on, so that's...
No more running.
Okay, lady.
There we go. Right upside.
Ow.
You hurt her so bad.
I'm gonna grab the healing here. I think I should be fine if I do that. Ow. That attack is annoying. Bottles landing. Where are the bottles? Where did the bottles land? I need more bottles. Oh, crap. That's way too much going on for me. Well, I do believe you can also skip the boss fights in the game if you're like, nope, this is not happening for me. I'm normally not one for like, let me skip everything, but I do appreciate that it's an option for people that want it to try the game and might not be able to react fast enough or something for some of these things. Because yeah, there's definitely some shit going on here that I'm also like, I don't know how I'm doing this. Come on, this gotta be it. Yes! Whew! So that's her pattern, to heal her wound. So that, assuming she has a wound, that means that she suffers something as well. That's Mom's necklace. So Hazel and her mom both have like the half of a heart as necklace.
It's dark. My lungs are burning. Full of water
Shh, ice cream truck.
and silt. Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like wildfire. Mending cracks.
Did Holly...
Molly doing what she's always done, but I never truly seen. Healing.
So Molly saved
Molly
Mom.
was healing you?
You hurt Miss Molly. Lacey woman is gonna be mad at you.
Lacey woman.
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the meanies.
She brought you here? The missing kids. The ones Mama said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you!
You kind of look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
Molly can save her!
Molly.
Molly! Come back!
She finally realized.
Going this way. She's gotta be close. I'm sorry! Wait!
Yeah. We're trying to help Molly. We healed her wound. So yeah, she was trying to save these kids. She's not that evil. And Lacey somehow was part of it? By taking kids that really needed it and couldn't find a foster place. Take her to Molly? I took away her wound.
Please!
Oh, Hazel, I think we're about to have to say sorry here because we didn't understand. What we don't understand tends to be scary. And we tend to draw the wrong conclusions. Sorry, Molly. Where you at? You had no clue you were helping Mama.
Molly! Molly! I'm sorry. You were trying to tell me that you'd saved her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I can fix the... Bunny?
Careful
No!
there. That's a wild animal.
You're wrong. She helps people.
Well, I knew Bunny was evil.
Wait! No! She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
No, she won't.
Stop! Stop!
Molly!
What the hell is wrong with you?
Watch your toe.
No, I
She's
won't.
only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
You don't have a family.
Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips. She deserves the world.
She is
She
dead.
deserved peace. You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer.
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life.
You used me.
I did. Why should I borrow when I can just take? You look so much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
No!
When I was a little old sack fry, folks watched out for me. But besides Lacey, Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally, I gave her a helping fin.
Catfish!
A helping fin, huh? Sure. But this part's better told by me.
Ooh, she's taking over
Falling
narration.
through the air like that? Betrayed. Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind. And I found her. Just to lose her again. Never really realized how much of Mama's world I didn't know about. Discovering she relied on hugging Molly to rescue abused children.
Sorry for the stuttering
I had it all
images,
wrong.
old PC,
Getting her
unfortunately.
back felt like an impossible dream. But I wouldn't give up on her. She never would.
Now we did something stupid. Now we have to fix it. Oh, Crystal! Also, what the fuck's that? Is that Bigfoot? Wait, is Bigfoot from Deep South? No, he's not. Is he? Light in the Darkness, Chapter 10. Also, I'm missing our big catfish friend.
Back
We haven't
again?
seen him in a while.
What is this place?
Something between living and death? The in between? Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, but for some reason the silhouette of that creature reminded me of Bigfoot. And I was like, wait, that can't be right.
Mama! I'm here!
I see light of it there, so I'm guessing I'm just... It says follow the strands, but I don't see strand. Well, I can. If I do that. This game wants me to do that.
You found Mama? How did you... Hold on, Ma!
Is that,
Hello, Hazel.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Who? Oh, that's not who I thought it was. Name is Rude.
Don't you remember me?
Wait. Your voice. The bottle tree. That fog chasing me.
Oh, that's no common foul. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. Your mother and I will be waiting for you.
What do you mean? Wait!
Look at Skirtle!
She's gone.
No, Skirtle! He's emoting so
She's
much
gone
as well.
and it's all my fault.
Is he gonna hug her leg? No, that's so adorable. Catfish!
Hazel?
You again. I guess you came to gloat.
There's my favorite
You
Fish.
feeling all right?
I got everything wrong.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself.
Isn't he
You're one of the
glorious?
finest weavers I ever laid eyes on.
Bet I'm the only one you know.
That don't change the fact that you're my favorite. Hey, what's that bit of shiny over there?
Your queen.
I had this dream. Mama was taken by this man. He had a galaxy in his right eye. He tossed this at me.
Hazel, you better watch yourself. That's Rue, the right-hand man of Kushma.
Kushma?
You never heard of Kushma? The king of dreams and nightmares? Story goes he feasts on dreamers who gets momentum from this Rue fella.
Well, if Rue's got my mama, I've got to try and find him.
Listen up. You don't just go strolling through the land of dreams and nightmares without.
I've got everything I need right here. Where's my stuff?
Gal, you don't want to mess with this Rue fella.
Kurtol helping us out. He's so
Gotta get out
adorable.
of this swamp fast.
Not until I find my spindles. Then I'm going to Kushma's one way or another.
I ain't got no time for arguing. Get your stuff back and I'll meet you when I find a safe way out.
Big fish
I
gone.
need to get the hell out of this place.
New upgrades available. And some of them are locked now. While Kurtol is controlling an enemy, it inflicts weave on its first target. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm getting small Tim Burton vibe from this game. Yes, definitely. A lot of the animation and everything is also done in a lower frame rate, and the cutscenes are locked at 30 FPS to get that whole stop motion vibe, which Tim Burton, of course, is known for with Nightmare Before Christmas and Corpse Bride. So yeah, I totally get that, and it's on purpose, and I really love it. So I do still have some of my abilities, but not all of them. Some of them are currently locked because I don't have my spindle. I got my hooks, I got the scepter thingy.
Another one of Mom's memories.
It's a shoe.
My track shoes.
Oh right, Hazel is a runner. As a kid.
I had to miss Hazel's last track meet on account of taking on some extra work. Uniforms, spikes, travel fees are expensive. She loves to run. Says it feels like flying down the street. I just wish I could be there to see her.
No.
You'll be there. You're gonna see everything I do. I'm gonna come and get you, and we're gonna leave Kushma's place together.
She finally gets it. So in the start of the game, Hazel did not understand why her mom was never there for her. She didn't understand why the work that her mom was doing is so important. And here she seems to finally understand. Okay, squeeze through. There's a hair knife in here.
Nope. Don't want to know. Gotta get to Kushma's.
Ow. Okay, I should not jump there. Just jump down like that.
Even flowers are out for blood here?
Hazard! Fly trap! Are formed when a normal fly trap is tainted by stigma from the Grand Tapestry. Avoid their crushing walls. Yeah, I'm not planning on getting stuck in there. I just want to see real quick, because it does seem to suggest I have another character that I... Oh no, wait, I'm in the wrong thingy. There's some stuff here, apparently, that I have new. The Abysmal Swamp, that's where we are now. Where most won't venture due to its inhospitality. Many runaway slaves escaped here in their bids for freedom. Some stayed and lived there before heading further south. Fruit Karoo and Hugging Molly is the one we just did. Hugging Molly is a deeply compassionate being. She has helped many abused children and uses her red yarn to heal what's been broken. She and Lacey connected over their care of children. One of Molly's final acts was saving the life of her best friend. Kushma, the king of dreams and nightmares. They say that folks desperate enough to enter his realm are never seen again. Well, I guess we're gonna be one of those desperate enough to enter it. Because we need to go find Mama. Listen, it's from her children's village, found solace in Itchy's care. While they may never age, Itchy has vowed to look after them until he passes on. Together, they fixed Itchy's hollow tour to honor Molly's spirit. Oh my god, that's so amazing. So even though we kind of murdered Hugging Molly, sort of, or helped with her getting murderized, Itchy apparently is now taking care of the kids, many of whom were his friends when he was a kid. Rue, Kushma's enigmatic right-hand man in realm of dreams and nightmares. Rue is said to make those who accept his mementos vanish. He's appeared in Hazel's dreams since she became a weaver. He's invited her to find him and Lacey at Kushma's cabaret. Okay, so we're avoiding those fly traps. Got it.
Your mama's worried sick. What you got to say for yourself?
I'm sorry, Mahalia.
Tell that to your mother when I get you back to her safe and sound.
Mahalia! That's her name. The weaver I followed to get downriver.
Yes. That is indeed the weaver we followed to when we first got our first weaver things. Oh, don't tell me I have to jump in.
Seems so long ago now. Glimpse of Mahalia back when I thought catching up to Mama was just about running faster.
I'm gonna have to jump inside that mouth and then jump on, don't I? Oh god, this is so gonna go wrong. Okay, so you do have plenty time. I expected that to go wrong. Catfish!
This bog got more twists and turns than a fun house. Found no way out yet. You?
Maybe. You ever heard of someone called Mahalia?
Mahalia, the last weaver? Stories go she had a settlement around here.
She's trying to tell me something. I'm gonna follow her.
Be careful. Not every ghost knows where they're going.
Alright, friend. I see there's a fight over there. Ah. No. Which way do you want me to go? The other way. Okay, so let's see if there's something here. No. So it does want us to go through the fight over there.
Gotta catch up to Mahalia.
So we heal up a little. And it seems like that's the end of the fight. Nice. That was a nice short one. And that's the stigma gone. Alright. I love how this strand can show you the way, and there's also audio connected with it, and there is some directionality to it. Meaning you can also use it if your sight is well, impaired in some way. I don't know how accessible the game is audio-wise for people who are indeed vision impaired. But I do love how they tried a lot of things when it comes to accessibility. If you open the settings of this game, there is a whole big list of them. Which is really cool to see. Got the Prospero family set up in the Wellesley's old cabin. It's damp, filled with skeeters. There's plenty of chain pickerel for every hungry mouth and nobody to tear our families apart. The townsfolk leave us be, accepting our logs and shingle work for cheap, and we never let a child stray too far into hunter territory. Hope's Crossing has been our refuge for 20-odd years. Here's to another 20 more.
They made it! I wonder if I'm close to the settlement.
Yeah, but wait. Oh wow, I really have a lot. Well, I read them every time I came across them. I just want to see the last one we just got, because did that just... The Prospero family, that's Trey's family, that's Bunny's family that she's talking about, so Bunny's ancestors. And yet she's doing what she's doing?
I'll bet ended up all the way over there.
Yes, Crouton.
Be safe in there, okay?
You go. Don't follow. I love how this little guy walks. If I can find fabrics that are very close or even the same as what he's made of, I might actually try and make a crouton of my own. Because he's just so adorable. This is why I think that these may be some of the kids, but we now know that's not the case. But then I wonder what the link is between Huggy and Molly and the animals. And that's our spindles back. Although they are not showing up. We do indeed
Feeling better
some.
now that I got one of my spindles back. Is this the way Mahalia went?
I don't have both of them yet, apparently. So the game is like, nope, you don't have it yet. Slowly those. You don't have everything back just yet, because I'm still wasting one of my abilities. Well, that's not the way that's gonna work. Yeah. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's another one apiece. Folks been resting easy since our new arrivals, all except for Sister Mary. Pain festers in the heart after living under the lash for so long. The rest of us make do, but Mary sleeps through the day and my root work can't wake her none. Sometimes I catch a dark fog licking at her blanket that scatters when I get my hooks ready. That smoke ain't a haint, but it might be just as sour.
Deep sleep and dark fog. Out of the pan and into the fire, I guess.
That sounds like Kushma trying to get a hold of that person. Loose. And that gives us an upgrade. Strand push inflicts increased damage to enemies. Oh wait. Casting strand push on multiple enemies simultaneously resets its cooldown. I barely use that. And what's that? Cleansing Rend inflicts increased damage across a wider area and weaves impacted enemies for a short time. I'm gonna go with the crouton one first, because that's gonna put weave on an enemy, making them more vulnerable to my attacks. Oh, I can't actually do that. Let's try and push. Yeah. Okay, let's just go for that one then, I guess. There's Mahalia.
That was her again.
Catfish called her the last weaver. So it does make me wonder if Hazel may be a descendant of hers. It would explain why she can do what she can.
Come on, I'm ready for
Ah, I didn't mean to hurt that guy. Brute, you can be under my control for a little while, so you can at least not just kill me just yet. That one down, and then we only have the big guy to go. I hope that's the end of the fight if I get him. That was a 3-part combo. I learned that the hard way last time. This way he won't attack me, and I can just do a couple of attacks. That. There we go. I'm starting to get the hang of the combat here. I don't know if they did an update to it or something, or I just got used to it. But the first stream I did of this game, I did not like the combat here at all whatsoever. I just couldn't wrap my hand around why not. It just felt off, it felt bad, it felt horrible, and yeah, not good at all. Okay, I'm very confused. Where is the stigma? It's, yeah, all good that there's a thingy over there, but I can't get out. Tom, can you do something here? Can you see something or get out or... Yes, you can. There we go. I knew there was something I was missing. I really need a light on my controller. I mean, this one, it won't be that much of an issue because it's bright white once I start using that. But for the Proteus, which is black, and the lights are not super bright. I definitely need to upgrade my lighting setup around my PC. I have already thought about putting some planks above my screen so I can put some more of my Lego sets and stuff there. And then maybe I can put lights underneath that
spindle.
so they can
It's
show,
covered in stigma.
so it can shine on my hands. Yep, that it is. And I see a burrow here, so I'm gonna guess Kurtol is gonna be the one to get rid of it. Ow, 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 ow! No. Hi, turtle! And then this one, is that gonna fix the issue?
Thanks, little guy. I'd be totally lost without you.
It did. It gave us back our. It's gonna give us back our spindle.
That's the final piece.
There we go. We got all our stuff back. Kind of annoying that it puts readables even if it didn't stuff all the way up top again. So that if you actually want to read the last new thing, you have to shift to all of them. I am still missing a lot of them. So even if the game ends on stream, I will not be going for completionist mode. But I will definitely do that on my own pace.
Kushma, whoever gets between me and Mama's gonna be sorry they ever crossed me.
Hi, raccoon.
What's that?
At least once a stream, they either try to sell you their viewers or they try and sell you on generic channel art.
It's a bonfire. Like the ones they used to light on the levee to guide people home. Feels like she's telling me that bonfire's my ticket out of here. And those fireflies. I don't know how this works, but she's never steered me wrong.
Can I get on top of this one somehow first?
I saw a bush earlier. Maybe it's this way.
Fill the bonfire with fireflies.
They're flying into the bonfire? No way that's enough to light this whole thing up. Gotta collect more.
Hi, Bunbuns. That's for you, little guy. Oh, this is so pretty. See, I appreciate little things like that in a game. Like pretty little. Look at that! Sorry, little buddy. Ow. Apparently, there were some bushes with thorns there. Oh, no, it's the wrong button. No. I wanted left trigger. Ooh, my story. Two of our best trappers have wed. The boy is a fool in love, and the girl is sweet as honeysuckle. They jumped the broom, and we celebrated with a fire and song. I drank and played the pipes like an old loon. These are the makings of a good life, these moments. Times get hard, problems grow like weeds, but the fruit is always worth the harvest. The land still ain't done with me yet.
They needed that. Shoot, I need that too. Not a party, just something to keep me going.
It seems to be for something that I need to throw at.
I I don't do bugs. It's your time to shine, Crouton.
Okay. Ooh, fire ants. You play with the fireflies. Thank you, little buddy.
Thanks, little dude.
We appreciate Crouton here. Anybody that doesn't like him, I don't know you. I just don't want to know you. Because I've seen one more over there.
There's no way I can cross this gap. You have to go get these fireflies for me, Crouton. Be careful.
Okay, try that again. And he just makes the most adorable sounds. So this is not it. Around here. Oop, we going down. Okay. Fire ants everywhere. Ow. And if you hit one, apparently you instantly hit two. Run, 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 run! Avoid all the little fire buggers. Good boy. Now we need one more.
Wish you could have caught fireflies for me when I was a kid.
I think everybody would have loved to have a crouton of their own when they were a kid. I know I'd love to. Would have loved to. Sorry. Should say this properly. That's one, that's two, and there's Floof, which is what we wanted. Not sure if I'll be able to get another upgrade before long, but
Mahalia lived here. Does she want me to find this place?
Hope's Crossing. That's the place that they mentioned. See how close we can get without having to use Crouton. Also, I love these little glowing. I pressed left button, but apparently... Oh, no, wait. No, I did press left button. There we go. The fireflies are in there. Camera, can you just let me do my own thing instead of twisting and turning like that? I wonder if I can throw him in there. I cannot. Okay. So was the camera fighting me here because there's something else here where he can go in? There he is.
Go ahead. Get those fireflies, you little weirdo.
A little weirdo. Okay, to be fair, he's a bit of a weirdo, but he's an adorable weirdo. Okay, that's that button. I do see something over there that I'd love to get my hands on. But I do not see a way to get there from here. Maybe over there? may be the way to get it. Ow! Why did I put him back all the way here? No! I have to remember how I got there. Was this way? Then I believe out. Up this way? Okay, so yes, this was the way we went. All right, what's with these? Oh, freak. Oh, come on. Okay. Let's try this again. Also, that's not how a tree is supposed to be moving, is it? Oh, I'm such a dumb. I just realized where this is. I didn't have to go all the way around. This is where we came from. Okay, left here. Got it. So that's 2 out of 3. Because this is where we came from. Ay, Izzy. How did you not see that? Button. Make that one appear. And we did have all 4 of the firefly bushes now, so... Now what? The back side of it? Because we could put Croutons in there. So... And he is now calling out.
Go give him a shake and see if they like. Come on, Mahalia. Give me something. A way out. Anything.
Owl? A ball creature.
You're not what I expected.
Well, hello. Okay, you're kind of cute.
Was that you? Oh, no. Hey, my bad. I won't hurt you. I promise. Oh, this little dude? He's as small as you are big, ain't he?
Oh, look at him.
I don't have time to play with you. Come on, Croutons. We gotta go find Mama.
Aww.
You're a long way from home, child.
Hi.
Remember, you'll always find your way if you keep those that walk with you in your heart.
You all right?
No, he's not.
Okay, okay. One game, honey. And then we get you sorted out, all right?
Yay!
One,
Hide and seek!
3,
Are we-
4, 5.
Honey Island Swamp Monster. Are we seriously playing
I
hide
can
and
hear you
seek?
giggling.
We're playing hide and seek. I hear something this way. Oh, the game is gonna let me cheat, isn't it? Where did he go? There's only one way I can go from here, which is over there. It's taking me in circles. Isn't it? There he is! Oh, he's got a wound as well.
Okay. Hey, but you gotta stay quiet.
Stay quiet.
Dos, tres, cuatro, cinco.
Okay.
I hope you found a good spot.
So the audio cues are there, but I wouldn't say they're super clear. At least not for me. And then it does get louder when you get
This
closer
is
to
what
it.
Mahalia wants me to do, right? Help this monster out first.
Oh, there he is.
There you are. You're already pretty big, but that giggling really gives you away. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right.
I'm coming. These creatures aren't monsters. They're just waiting for someone who cares to come along.
Oh, there he is. I see you. I see you, little buddy. Well, little. Not so little.
Okay, that was the last one. No more. Do you know a way out of here?
He does.
Didn't realize this was a thing you could do. Good to know.
He's telling us to follow him. Alright, let's go. Thank you, friend. Oh, we're squeezing ourselves through
Here we go. Can't trust my own gut sometimes, but I can trust Mahalia.
What's with all the red lights here? That's Honey's home.
A little bit of nature, some knickknacks. Very bohemian.
Let's see what he has. Oh, don't mind if I take your floof, I hope. Come on. Very
Is
finicky
that you
one.
and your mama?
He said,
Trying so hard to get back to mine.
For a fortnight, I watched over the creature some will call a monster. He was already becoming something new by the time I plucked him from the petals of a flower cradle, sprouting leaves for hair, vines for veins, and wild grapes for eyes. Swaddling him as a mother would did nothing to slow the turn. I've been wrong many times in life, but losing this child to the old pain haunting the swamps hurts most of all my sins.
Is this about you? Mahalia. Oh, honey. No wonder she wants me to help you.
She lost you. I do believe we're gonna get into ads again
Boys
in a
can
minute.
only go so far to make a kid feel less alone out here.
Or we just had the ads. If so, then I will come back. So last thing is inspect Honey
Is
himself.
this where you sleep? Can't lie. Looks pretty comfy.
Anything else to see here?
Okay, let's find a way to help you. Mahalia said to keep those who walk with and behind me in mind. Nap time, huh? Don't worry, honey. I'll be here when you wake up.
Yay, ad break. That also means I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break to stretch my legs, and this does seem like the perfect spot for that. So, be right back, you guys. Hello again, I'm back! And yeah, it should have stopped for those that did have to suffer through them. So, yay! I also did just notice I still have my Cult of the Lamb overlay on, which I should probably turn off seeing we're not playing that currently. So let's see what the game wants of us now. There we go. Here? Interact with something over here. Oh, sit next to the fire. Okay.
So then I crossed paths with this fella,
Thank you, Kirtra.
Rue, who told me to track him and my mama down at Kushma's Cabaret. Catfish wasn't thrilled, cautioning that it was too risky. But it was my only lead.
Okay.
While I gathered my spindles, I was guided by a weaver from the past, Mahalia. Then I stumbled upon a gentle creature named Honey.
Better.
He seemed to be in a bind, so I felt the urge to lend a hand. But in these swamps, the air was thick with ancient secrets. I had to push through to find my way out and reach my ma at Kushma's Cabaret.
Muddy Waters, Chapter 11.
So that wasn't you? Right, you don't... So what was that?
He doesn't make any noises, huh? Oh, he's afraid.
Where you going?
I think...
Wait up! I don't think that's safe. Wait! Oh my god.
Is that a Naga?
It's huge! How am I gonna handle two creatures at once? Okay, why are you running towards the screen?
She looks like a Naga almost.
Gotta help Honey first. Don't want him to get hurt.
No, we do not. Ugh. We don't want to get hurt by those ourselves either. Oh. The hunters tried to burn Hope's Crossing to the ground. With the fire roaring bright, the little swamp boy grew as big as a house and fled into the swamp. Searched high and low for him after helping the others board an old friend's boat. Found him far from the ashes of our home. When I sought help from the weave to heal him, he cried out in anguish and ran from me again. Wailed a pain I won't soon forget, shook me to my core.
Another Mahalia message. I'm on the right track.
Well, that's not gonna work. Honey, can you help out here, buddy?
There's something over there you want me to see?
Well, thank you, buddy. Now I can get up there.
Stigma. That boat's covered in it.
That's gotta be the boat Mahalia mentioned in her message there. She got her friends on the. She got everyone on the friends'
Wait
boat.
somewhere safe, okay? I need to clear the way.
Okay. Nobody, stay there. It's not safe over there. Ah, away you Like you. This is gonna be interesting. So that. That's just rude that you can't avoid it.
You gotta listen to me.
Ooh, can I get down there and then back up again so I can grab the floof? I hope I can. Else I just lock myself out of. Okay, and this is gonna allow me to get back, I'm guessing. Yep, this is taking me back over here. Oh, I could explode them before I got here. Well, would have been nice to know that beforehand. Hup, fighting time!
Guess a shipwreck would be full of sorrows.
Did I? Oh, I was too late to unravel. Ow! Ow. And that should destroy the other two as well. Nice. You. And then where is it? Okay. Unravel the stigma knot. Awesome.
Hey, go hide again. It's not safe yet. I always find you, don't I?
No. Okay, it's starting to bug me a tiny bit. That's not on, but it's showing anyway. Got it. For a caption for some things at least. Why is that on? That explains a lot. As you guys could see, there's a lot of accessibility settings in there. I don't see one specifically for like the subtitles for songs, which is kind of sad because I would love to see some of those. Oh, bunny
Kids on this
rabbits.
boat? Nothing about this place screams family friendly.
No. That gives me access to that one. Ow. That's just rude.
This was one of those old-timey pleasure boats I wouldn't have been allowed on. Unless it was to scrub toilets.
True. Okay, fight incoming.
Where's that knot?
Think. I'm gonna guess Krypton's gonna be the one to unravel this knot.
You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, and he's going out again because I noticed something else here he can grab for me, I believe. Oh, he can't grab that for me. That's interesting. No, 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 no! Sorry, little buddy. Nice. And that gives us apparently enough for another upgrade. I'm gonna wait with upgrading until I have enough for some of the others. Seek Mahalia. She will get you and your boy safe.
Bet Mahalia's bonfire could be seen from the decks. Would have been a beacon of hope to a lot of people.
Yeah, something tells me this boat was supposed to bring some people to safety, but something may have gone wrong. Oop. That was an invisible thing there.
Oh, I remember now. This boat disappeared over a century ago.
It does sure look like it did disappear a long time ago indeed.
They were having a good old time while workers suffered in ways no one likes to think about.
Oh. Oh, wait.
Keep those who walk with you and behind you in mind.
Well, this is one of those things that can give us a piece of a pattern. So, bigger fight definitely incoming here. Not a boss fight, just slightly bigger one. One first, because those are the most annoying ones. Yes, another one down. I was dodging that one. Fuck! That was too close. Come on, intense music ends. Nice. That's a cue, the fight is over. And that is going to give us a piece of a pattern. And explain a little bit about what happened on this boat.
When Iotunde caught wind of whispers about the thriving, freed settlement in the swamps nearby, hope bloomed in her heart. She dreamed of a better future for her son than what waited them upriver. So when Bella Prospero drifted closer to the swampy shore, Iotunde risked everything.
Oh. No, she must have made it to the riverbank. It didn't end like this for her.
And let's catch the pattern piece in our bottle. Once our bottle is full, we'll get another chase.
That woman in the pattern needs my help too.
Slumber, child, slumber and dream, dream, dream. Let the river
I can help her and Honey. I think I've got to.
Could that be her Honey's mother?
There you are. You hearing all that racket too, huh?
Oh, Tamahaha.
What the hell? We gotta get out of here.
Yep, she definitely looks like a Naga. Don't look where she is, look at where she's throwing.
It won't be safe for her flinging mud bombs around. Is she trying to find something?
She's trying to find her kid, I'm guessing. And something tells me my buddy Honey might be that kid. Okay, the game wants me to go there, but I see something over there as well, so I'm gonna... There's not a memory thing there, so... But I saw a burrow at the end here, so I want to see where that's gonna... what that is gonna give us. Throw him at the burrow. Apparently throwing him into the barrel does not work. Ah! I guess if it's safe down here, this works too. Ow. I said if it's safe down here. Doesn't look all that safe. But hey, that gave us... okay, so... we wanted that one. Leaf effects last longer, so that's one we do also want to get at some... Don't jump over there. Going back in the other direction again. Ready? Really easy. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Okay, so back to where we're supposed to be going now, I guess. which is this away.
You made it! Wait, mind helping me get over there?
Thank you, little buddy.
There we go. Thanks.
He is very helpful. And we have another fighting coming.
Let's clean this up.
Ah, crap. Might be too late. That one also done. I do believe I saw more enemies in the corner of my eye. Including annoying big guys. Where's the Healy thing here? What, did I already grab it? Please tell me I did not. Okay, I'm grabbing you. Unravels in short succession here, I'm gonna guess. Potentially. Yep, that's that one gone. And that's gonna be that one gone over there. Okay, and now what do we have left? The big slow guy over here. Our little buddy on there. He can do a shit ton of damage. As I thought. There we go. Getting hold of one of those if they are in the fight with Crouton is a really good strategy, it seems, because that beam of black goo or whatever it is does a lot of damage.
Ayotunde plunged into the unknown for the sake of her baby. But upon shore, she was pursued by the crew and stumbled in the darkness. With her heart pounding, she bit back the urge to cry out to him, gritting her teeth raw to seal her sob. If caught, no one will save her baby.
That's her haunting these swamps. Can't imagine her pain.
So she lost her baby. Something tells me that Honey might be her baby. But we somehow have to bring the two together? Ayotunde was an enslaved woman who leapt from the bell of Prospero with her child, hoping to make it to Hope's Crossing to give her and her baby a better life. But this story seems to suggest that's not the case. Or she ended up not being able to do so. Nope. Spent an age out here with only Cricket's song for company, toiling over how to fix what I'd done. That boy, that sweet creature all alone, waiting for someone to peel back the moss and free the babe beneath. Never did figure how to save that poor child. There aren't enough creatures I can heal on this earth to make one penance.
That's too rough. Feels like the first time I saw Mama cry. Freaked me out real. That's where she hid. Rumors and the hope for a better life were all she had.
Mahalia felt...
Don't worry, big guy. We're gonna figure this all out together.
Sounds like Mahalia felt like she was guilty of whatever happened to the boy, to the babe, aka Honey. I don't think she should be blaming herself. Ow. Ow. I don't like you. Most of all, I don't like. And level that one, so I can get at least a little bit of health back. Same with this guy. Oh, frick. I'm gonna have to take this. That one gone. Really took that to the face, which I should not have done. But it! Ow, 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 ow. Ah, more income. Oh, shit. Should not use my healy yet, because I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. If I finish this fight without dying, then it's gonna be a miracle. I can tell you guys that one. As I noticed, there's still one of the big guys. Okay. There's one of the really big ones. Virtual, you take care of that guy for a little bit, so I can. Okay, so that's that done, and then tell me I'm actually surviving this. What the actual fuck? One, two, and a third. And then I can...
Okay, Ayotunde.
Okay, I guess we survived that. Nice. Okay. Let's see what Ayatunde wants to show us next.
Once the crew vanished, she tore through the night fighting through the thick undergrowth to find her lost baby. Gripped by despair, she hummed a lullaby softly, hoping against hope for her baby's giggles to pierce the icy air.
The giggling of Honey!
That swamp, it just kept stretching on and on, till a peculiar lantern flickered into view, right beside his tiny mud-streaked blanket.
Ayatunde lost her baby and Mahalia found Honey.
Exactly.
That's no coincidence.
I don't think it is. Something tells me those two belong together. And that's the wound on the kid that we are trying to heal.
There's another pattern up there. Hope I'm right about this.
Trust-nothing and no one.
It's the blanket from the pattern. It's been here all this time.
Okay, so next step. We are still missing a piece of the pattern, it would seem. Oh, thank you.
Dude, my legs are shorter than yours. Wait up. Shit.
Okay. So we got something flinging mud at us. We have fly traps to avoid getting launched by, and we have lots of jumping to do. Yeah, this is not what Izzy thinks is a lot of fun. Because Izzy sucks at a lot of these things together. Oh, and then we have thorns that can also do spiky thingies to us. Yeah, she's definitely looking for her kiddo.
Little help, big guy?
Still dream. Do you sleep?
Hang back, honey. I need to check out the rest of the boat.
I
She must have had something to do with the crash.
love stones and sing. The river will flow and the sun will shine, 'cause Mama will be there in the morning.
Good folks know to care for a wounded heart before it was in need of a weaver. And great folks can mend what a weaver can't. This is what the false stitcher who sought to steal my gifts couldn't understand. We weavers don't bend the grand tapestry to our will. We weave only to mend its tears. But we can't use our gifts to mend our own wounds. We must rely on the kindness of others for that.
False stitcher. There's so much about all this that I don't get yet.
Is false stitcher funny? Would be something I would consider a false stitcher because of all that she's trying and all that she's doing. That she's not a weaver and yet she tries to mess with the grand tapestry. Oh, phew. Down there is where we came from, basically. So, up. Yoink.
Now, how am I supposed to get this thing running?
Something tells me our buddy Crouton is going to be able to help us with that. Let's go, little buddy.
Do your thing.
Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo. That hurt. Thank you, little buddy. Do we really want to try and using this, Hazel? I mean, looks like it could
I can't believe this still works.
fall down rather than take us all the way up. But okay. I guess it was safe.
Okay, bottle's almost full. Just a bit more, and then I figure out this tangle.
path up here. Ugh. Maybe stay on the path and not next to it. There we go. Yay! Hello there, Stormy!
I'll pay for y'all.
We're currently trying to, from what I understand, reunite a mother and a child who both turned into mythical creatures because of their pain and suffering. And we accidentally got Hugging Molly killed by Bunny, the grandma, who we already suspected was evil, and she most definitely is evil. That's a heal. Well, unravel rather than heal. Ow! Well, thanks, Stormy. You come back and I die. I hope you're doing alright. Remember you saying that today was not your best day. Hope you're feeling a bit better. Oh, but you are. Have fun now, little buddy. It's a mixed day. Yeah, I've been having plenty of those myself lately. But we do what we can and we survive, right? Come on. Okay, heal up, heal up, heal up. Didn't want to do that, but I guess we are doing it anyways. No, especially not when we have a big guy coming in as well. I don't like the situation we're currently in. I don't know what I'm controlling now. Okay. That we can deal with. That's fine. How do you want one of the demon butterflies as a plushie with lace wings? Which demon butterflies are you talking about?
But there was no baby left to be found. Not anymore.
I didn't see any butterflies there, but okay.
The swamp was so raw and monstrous that the captain ran the boat aground in his panic.
Sometimes I feel like
You mean the bugs that explode? the most annoying ones in here. Well, no, that's not true. I think the most annoying one is the one that can shoot hunters.
I believe it's time we met vis-a-vis Hazel Flood.
And we are doing another route.
Soon.
Yeah, that was way too close. As in way too close with those fly traps almost. Those fly traps almost killing me. Ow! I'm not sure if I'm going the right way here. I don't think I was. What the? Where was I supposed to go there? Okay, it's not completely the start of it, so that's good. Down, up. Ow. Huh? Okay, I'm 100% sure that's the way I'm supposed to be going, but I'm supposed to be able to make that jump. Yeah, thorns are very bad, I know. Why? No, my jumps are failing me. Come on, Izzy, you can do this. I do have a feeling we're slowly getting to the end of the game. Yeah, I know. Just need to not fail my jumping and not be an Izzy when jumping because, well, Izzy and jumping does just not go well together. How am I? It's been going too well so far on stream today, I think. So the game is like, you know what? We're just gonna mess with you right now. My hands are sweaty because it's warm here and I'm, ugh. God, Izzy. Get yourselves together. There is something about that jump that I'm not supposed to do like that, and I have no idea then where I need to jump. Because there's an invisible wall there that I hit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking now as well. Maybe I'm not supposed to jump there and just let myself fall down. Let's try that. Because this is now going well again. Yeah, that's what I seem to see as well. Oh, fuck's sakes, yep. That's indeed what I was supposed to do. So Izzy was just being a dumb. This way, yep. Select this to climb onto. Ah, the beast is getting too close. No. The darkness is getting closer. No, 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 no. Ah, freak. Where is it putting me? Where is it putting me? Okay, just before the fly traps. Left trigger. Left trigger. Left trigger. Fall down. Jump, jump, up. Jump, jump, up. Not panic is I said don't panic, but we're getting there. No, it's fine. It's really okay, Sam. You're perfectly fine. This is just for me. This is just an Izzy thing. Izzy and jumping or chasing, not the best combo in most games. So.
Slumber, child. Slumber.
He's headed for the tangle!
Thanks, Alicia.
She's here too!
Yeah, but she's still looking. The soundtrack is gorgeous. I have not listened to it yet because it spoils like the fights in the game, which I guess for you gets spoiled anyways because you're watching me stream it, so it doesn't matter all that much. But the songs are very much spoiler territory. I actually got the deluxe edition of the game so I could have the soundtrack and the
There it is. Hang on, Ayatu.
the soundtrack and the art book as well. The soundtrack tells the story of the game. Every single boss fight and everything, the song that belongs with the boss fight is the story of said boss, of said creature. And those are the songs on the soundtrack, and it's just... So I've heard them already through the game. And once I'm done with the game, I'll definitely be putting the soundtrack on my phone so I can listen to it in the car, because
The search
it's
changed.
gorgeous.
She didn't know this was a magical swamp, or that a giant flower had sheltered her baby and kept him safe. The crew in their last moments were starting
Nada.
to see this monstrous creature smashing the boat in her rage, like an angel of vengeance. She went so deep into her grief she couldn't see the light in the dark.
I mean, come on, for us WoW players, that's a knockout, right?
Offering hope. Ayotunde never did find her lost baby.
She never stopped looking. All this time. She never gave up.
Yeah, close enough.
You may not know me because I've changed.
I was right. You are the baby Ayotunde lost when she escaped.
Will not stop looking.
You're just trying to reach your ma, aren't you?
When the river
Okay, Siren then.
gives, and Mama will search as long as she loves.
Ow! God damn it, Izzy.
Hey, wait! It still might be dangerous.
Let me get prickled. That is one gorgeous creature, though. Look at her. Compulsion Games, the studio
Stay
behind
put.
this, is
She might not recognize you.
She's
Let
singing.
me protect you.
Mama will be there in the morning. Mama will be there in the morning.
And that heals his wound.
Me next. Me and Mama next.
No.
Mahalia! Finally catching up to you.
Are you sure about that? Yeah. This game really has no right to be this gorgeous and to make me sniveling fool at times. To the one who walks behind me, learn to sit in peace with your victories and your regrets. These are the measures of life. Here is wisdom to bear them well. Hold true to your convictions, but accept help when offered. Find your own way to sew shut the tears in the tears in the grand tapestry. Lastly, when you feel your hooks grow too heavy to bear, leave your sigil behind for your successor to find. You may begin your weaver's journey alone, but alone is not how it ends. Good luck, Weaver.
Is this for me?
It most definitely is.
Did I do okay?
There she is.
Her lantern.
Catfish!
Come on! Does the lantern summon you?
You should be so lucky.
Who's that?
Oh, no.
For real, who is that?
Shaking Bones. He runs this here operation, ferrying desperate folks to places unknown.
Places unknown, huh? He could take me where Rue is holding my mama.
Riding with Shaking Bones to reach Kushman's realm? No way.
At least I found my way out of here.
I tried to warn you before. Kushman's domain ain't no joke.
I know
Folks at the
Catfish.
end of their rope wind up stuck in a place they can't claw their way out of. Searching for salvation, finding only suffering.
I appreciate you, but I've come this far. I gotta see this through.
Chicken Bones, we saw him in the very first trailer singing his song.
Can this take me to my mama?
You might not come back.
Aw, you gonna miss me, ain't you?
I'm just upset I can't follow. You know how much I love seeing a good story play out.
Cause you're so damn nosy.
You be careful now, you hear?
I'll come back, I promise.
You better. I gotta know how this tale of Hazel ends.
Bye, catfish.
It hurt to even imagine what this woman must have endured. But thankfully, Honey found his way back to her. As I watched Honey's mother holding him close, envy washed over me like a wave.
Oh.
I was yearning to see my mama again, but my powers wouldn't take me back to her. It was gonna take a leap of faith.
It's not white and black.
And a one-way trip to a spot my fish pal wouldn't even consider swimming.
Oh, we got an ad break coming in. Stupid ads.
What's more
Stupid Twitch making them mandatory. Unless people subscribe, that is. Yeah, kind of sad. It's most likely because this PC is a bit older, so it's struggling here and there with the loading screens to load in the audio that goes with them. So I'm pretty sure Shaking Bones was singing his song there. Chapter 12, The Crossroads. There's a possum friend on his shoulder.
Thanks for the ride. Which way do I go?
Follow the river.
Hey, wait! Which way to Kushma's?
Follow the river.
Fine, figure it out on my own.
He said follow the river.
How do I get to Kushma's from here?
Child, you gonna have to stay a while.
I'm gonna guess it added Shaking Bones. Was once Waylon Shaking James, frontman of the Bell of Prospero band. He was killed as he tried to escape the boat for freedom. The land made him into Shaking Bones, and now he ushers people to freedom and places unknown.
While you're at the crossroads, better not turn your back to erase your regret. It's not all white.
There's so many buddies everywhere.
Eliza is the truth. No one is telling.
What's that over there?
Now, what's more
Crossroad.
compelling?
Okay.
Follow the
Where to now?
Follow the river and find the
Make buddies too. Town on a tapestry.
Ah, okay. I see.
He did tell you. He sang it. Follow the river to the town on the tapestry.
I can't see shit.
Gonna have to stay
I don't think this is it. Back where I started.
Entry 1. I can see the wagon. I came to the crossroads, found the true path, but now that I'm here, something in my gut is hesitant. I miss her so much, but I don't think she'd want this for me. She said live a full life without her. How can I live fully when she no longer walks the earth? She was my everything. I can still go back, I think. I don't know how long I've been here. I sit and ponder. I sit and dream. Such odd dreams. I can hear her calling to me, promising things. Crying and begging to see me. Said she can feel me so close. Don't I love her? Why won't I step through the door?
She's following someone she loved too.
Well, game seems to be telling me to go this way. Or at least checking both.
To where I started? But something seems different.
Yeah, something is different. That's pointing a different way now.
I'm on the right path.
That's now pointing down this path. So this place is messing with my head. Got it!
This is new.
Now there's a wagon.
Through the magician. Well, going on in.
Oh, that was not the button I wanted to press. Can we go inside? Can go inside.
Bigger on the inside.
So it's like the TARDIS. Or Mary Poppins her bag.
Hello? Anyone here?
Compulsion? It's the name of the studio that made the game. Agatha Lionette fell asleep while smoking a cigar, burned her house down with her family inside. Escaped the fire because the gramophone started skipping and woke her.
God, that's awful. The survivor's guilt.
Sheesh. Yeah, it does feel like some kind of time paradox. Paul Tiller poisoned his great aunt hoping for her inheritance, but her money was long gone. She merely enjoyed spending time with her only nephew.
Greedy bastard.
So he murdered her to not get anything because she didn't have anything. Karma's a bitch. Trudy Moreau failed to catch her toddler daughter before she paddled into the street. Can no longer abide the sound of a ringing bell.
No.
Yeah, that's...
Where's that coming from?
There's a cell phone ringing somewhere. And that's how the creep doll in Saw movies were. I can sense an all-consuming despair near, like a fire roving across dried plains. I can taste it, bitter and dank. Unfulfilling. I've seen their regret-filled dreams, walked their halls of painful memories. They will come to seek the Grand Tapestry soon, but that I'm sure. Rue's limerence. So this is something written by Rue.
He can sense pain?
There's a cell phone ringing somewhere. It's gonna have to wait. Ian Garrick, afflicted with a bottomless hunger, dreams of unfettered access to the refrigerator his parents keep locked most hours of the day.
Poor kid.
Here I'm not sure if poor kid is the right thing to say because of stuff I've experienced at my internships where we've had clients that because of their disability they don't feel it when they're full, so when they've eaten enough. So people that have a kid like that at home do really need to keep their foot on the lot
What's
and
all
keep.
of this doing here?
Else they'll never, well, they'll keep eating, which, you know, not that healthy either if you eat too much. Who's calling us?
Hello?
Hello, Hazel.
Mama?
I see.
Are you okay?
Oh, she's fine and fully healed.
You. Where is she? And you best not have.
Believe it or not, Hazel Flood, I got your best interest in mind. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. I got a proposition that's right up your alley.
Kushma's Cabaret?
Now, hold on now. You're gonna have to conjure up something different than what you wearing. That ain't you.
How did you... Listen, I have more important...
I don't make the rules. If you ready, your claim is yours.
Hello? Hello?
Conjure up a new outfit?
Claim was mine.
Your power, I'm gonna guess.
Yeah?
Oh shit.
Not too shabby if I do say so myself.
That's the second time she transformed.
Okay.
Oh, look at the patterns on the the shawl or the jacket she's got around her waist and on her back. Okay, can I live here? Look at this place! Holy smokes! Damn, this looks good.
Whoa. This is wide. Holy shit. This is
Yeah.
unreal. All these strands?
Oops. I misstepped. Nope, nope, nope. Bad choo-choo here. Yeah, I know, but it looks so pretty. I do see the bad choo-choo flowing around, don't get me wrong, but it's so pretty here. Yeah, I know I really should go there at some point. I've seen it in like movies and stuff and I just love it. It's one of those lists that once I win the lottery, I'm gonna be, you know, going everywhere. All these jumping puzzles make me be happy, can watch it be played. I'm bad at this time. I'm not good at jumping either. But yeah, someday I'll see the real life version, but first I'll need money for that, which currently is a bit of an issue.
This is where Hanks come from?
Come on. Yeah, is that one gone? See, this lace butterfly wings. I guess I'm not really looking at their wings when they're trying to murder me and I'm trying to get away from them. I'm too focused on not dying to see their wings. I'm sorry. That's why you have us to point out the stuff you miss. I guess true. I do appreciate you guys a lot. Yeah, nope. I love the music here. That's why I want to stay here. Stigma dissolving. Nice. Ah, this music is just so good. I can't remember my name. It's on the tip of my tongue, but it gets stuck. My face is shadow? I think I had brown eyes, or maybe blue? Green? I think I was once loved. I remember loving. Love, lust? The stars here, they don't move. Do they remember how to shine? Twinkle, twinkle, twinkle.
Does being here make you forget everything?
You believe will come real in New
Yourself.
Orleans, but never in the way you want it to.
Mama!
There is a reason why I love Princess and the Frog so much as a Disney movie. It's not my favorite, but I definitely adore it because of the music and because of the whole voodoo stuff in there. And the whole way it's always portrayed in a lot of, not just in Princess and the Frog, but in a lot of things. I'm like, voodoo sounds so cool and interesting. I don't know if I would believe in it actually being real or anything.
Is this the way to the cabaret? Hello?
But just the whole idea behind it I find fascinating. And I think it's also one of the few magic-y things, or however you want to call it, that I'm aware of where there is such an emphasis in all of its stories about both sides of the coin, so good or evil. I mean, when people talk about witches, a lot of the stories go instantly towards the more evil side, or if it's wizards, it's the good side. So you have that in those kind of magic stories as well, but in voodoo it seems more about nothing is truly inherently evil or inherently bad. Whereas in a lot of other of the magic things in fantasy stories, you have one side or the other side. You don't have in between. Aw, poor guy.
He looks like he's bleeding?
He's asking somebody to please marry him. Joe Goodfellow, 74, Mud Correctional Center, Kentucky. Yearns for the lover who never visits. 50-odd years since I killed your snake husband dead, my darling. Only 10 more till we can be together. You'll keep waiting for me, won't you? Deluded old man. She never loved you. You will never see her again. You took a life for nothing. R.
You killed someone, so why are you here?
Because of regret. I miss the sunrise and hearing people sneeze. I miss the sound of harmony in choirs. I miss my sister. I think I had a sister. Her warm hugs and scary movies. I miss the phone call that took her. I miss my sister.
This place robbed you of even the little things.
It robs you of your memories as well. He's hollow inside. My words bounce off his cold, empty skin like an echo. He smiles and his teeth tremble and shake. He blinks and I can see the emptiness behind those beautiful eyes. His hand feels stiff when I hold it. I can't stomach these things. At least here, he loves me still.
Another one chasing the impossible. Guess I'm not so different.
It doesn't feel like we're that different now. Ah! I missed something there. I was not on the right spot there. Okay, it wants me to go that way. But I quickly want to see if I can get that green thing over there. Because that would be number 3 out of 3. And 3 out of 3 would mean we get new health. Nice. There it is. And then we can go back to our actual track. health increased. Nice! That should make whatever is to come a little bit easier. This way, I'm guessing? Yeah.
Man, I thought the streets of Prospera were bad.
Which means it's about to get really bad. Yeah, potentially.
Hello? Can you hear
Kushma's
me?
Cabaret.
Might as well be invisible.
Maybe you are. Maybe you are the ghosts and they are. Have you ever thought about that, Hazel? Elame. Arcadia Hospital, Tennessee. Hasn't seen her parents in years. If I say all my prayers right, then I'll get well enough to see Mommy and Daddy again. I've got to recite them in just the right order. Poor thing, her innocent desperation is nothing but fuel.
Desperate innocence is fuel. Is Root using you somehow?
No, poor kiddo. Suddenly gets a ton of potions and stuff, you know a big bad fight is ahead. You know where that is? The place that was mentioned in the note, you mean?
She's praying so hard.
I imagine those could be real places. That's pretty cool that they actually use real places for it then. Okay. Okay, so the music of the fights here is just really cool. It's all happy and Mardi Gras like. There's a long history there and it's not pretty. Ooh. I do like places with stories attached to them. Even if they might not be pretty. Jazz festive music for a fight is just not right. I know, right? But it kind of works, I guess. Turtle, you go have some fun. Ow. Yeah, is that one down as well? I did see 2 arrows, meaning there's at least 2 new enemies. Oh, there's a big guy. There's one of the big guys. Okay, Crucial, where are you? Because I'm gonna need you. That attack is very deadly if I can't put Crucial on him. There we go. Thank you. Ow! I was dodging, but apparently game sometimes decides you're not dodging when you're dodging. Oh, frick. Come on, Izzy. Careful. And maybe... And wait. Aha, there we go.
take a bow?
Am I supposed to take a bow? You'd almost think so with the music like that, yeah. This is where we're supposed to go, right? Yeah. Yeah, just festive music for a fight. I guess in this game it works.
I'm trying to get to Kushma's. Alright then. I'll just be on my way.
Yeah, I don't think anybody is gonna respond to us, Hazel. So, which do I... That's what I figured. Oh, another door with something to read. Tempest Hamlin. St. Abigail's Convent in Kansas. Wants to be listened to and adored. I dedicate this, my 5th award of the night, to my horrible, unsupportive parents, and to everyone else who refused to believe I would one day become the world-famous actress that I am. She had such hopes and dreams of beating the odds, but then again, don't they all?
He's doing something with folks' emotions. She keeps balancing no one.
Because she thinks that there's people applauding her. Kinda sad, really.
There's the cabaret. But the easy way is blocked off.
Well,
looks like the tower would get me there, though. Gonna have to climb it first.
The easy way would be what? This? Yeah, that's... I don't know why you would call this the easy way. There is no way. Alright. Well, the chases we've had so far prepped us for this, I guess. Ow. Ow. Ah, freak. Let's try that again. Also, that's a lot of stars, I just realized. He needs a thorn stat to remind her that they are bad luck. Oh, funny you'd say that. I actually have thorns on my lower back. As part of a tattoo that's over there. And I know they're bad. It just... avoiding them is not as easy as it looks, okay? Although, to be fair, the thorns on my back look more like barbed wire. Well, it's something between between barbed wire and thorns. Makes more sense if you know the tattoo, to be fair. Okay. Got it! I am really low health, though, to start a fight right now, so this is gonna be interesting.
Feels like I'm being messed with.
The music is getting more festive, isn't it? Where did it go? I can unravel it. I need heals! No! That was too close. Can I please? Yes, thank you. Thank you, Pluto. Okay, that's that one down. Loop, one. He's donating one. Okay. Unstoppable one. One. Come on! Yes. I'm getting better at these fights. I think I'm gonna have to tell my friend that he was wrong about combat in this game. So either they changed something about it after my first stream, where I was also not very happy with the combat, to be fair. I also felt like it didn't really work. But having gotten here now, after that first stream, I had a really big update to the game. And I have a feeling that changed something. Because combat since then has been feeling a lot better.
Gotta climb up this thing.
Nothing creepy about lights just coming on its own in an old building. Like nowadays we have lights, we have sensors for the light and everything, but that wasn't a thing back then. Sorry.
Just gotta keep going up.
Here's turning. Wait. Need it. So we got gears turning now, so what's our next step? Can I hold on to these things? No, I cannot. Can I climb up this pole? I cannot. Well, I'm definitely missing something or not seeing something. I can make that appear, but that doesn't help me down here. Something makes me think I can use these, but... Okay, I'm missing something here. I have no clue what. Oh, wait. No. Also not it. I mean, going below is definitely not an option because we need to go up. That's what I've been trying, but I don't seem to... Oh, and now she grabs onto it. Ah! So there is a way to grabbing onto them. You just need to figure out where. Well, that wasn't clear at all. But since we were sort of both Blythe and Leisha, I just didn't see how. Inspector. The gears grind, the hands spin. Time starts and starts again. I dream, I fret, he tastes my regret. And it starts and starts again.
Taste regret? He's feeding on them?
Okay, so we are having a cogwheel in our hand. Now, where do we throw this thing? Not there. Apparently, there is something to throw it at over there. Here we jump through when there is nothing in between us. Same for the next one, I believe. Yoink. Do I have to take a leap of faith? No, okay. Oof. Izzy, don't enjoy the music too much. You have to continue. You may have gave up the drink, but our drink never gave up on you. Oh, that's just horrible advertising. I try it once, I try it twice. Seems my best will never suffice. I beg, I plead, I never succeed. My best has never sufficed.
Just a rat on a wheel.
Wait. Oh! Okay.
Getting closer.
one. Gonna make everything turn, including that one. Okay. I first do want to see if I can get the floof over there. So we're gonna wait for it to expire. I was about to say it's not gonna expire, but it does. A whole bunch of floofs. Don't think I'll get enough of them to get another upgrade before the end. Okay, let's wait for it to expire and then do it again. We're hanging on. Once we're there, we drop. Good. I have to admit that those spokes on the cogwheel just now, they could have done a better job at making it clear you can stand on them. Wait, what's next step? Okay, not this way. I figured, because that couldn't work. And we need to go up here, so we need somehow to make this one turn. Oh wait, does this one also turn when that one turns? Yeah, it does. Ah, I almost had it. No! Why you jump off? I didn't press my jumpy button. This way? Yep. Ah! Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Jeez, this is a workout. Almost up top.
Okay. More up. Now what? Oh, hell no. I hope I make this and that if I don't fall all the way back down, because that would piss me off. Oof. Don't press wrong buttons, Izzy. It feels like we're almost there. Okay, let's see where this takes us. Of course there's gonna be a fight up top here. Because why wouldn't there be, right? Okay. Let's go.
I'm headed up to here with y'all.
Especially with that music. I mean, come on. That's just cruel. Give me my health back. Hey! That's just rude. Attacking from behind. Ow! I was trying to get away, but apparently the game decided otherwise. Okay, that's you down as well, and now we still have the big blob over there. Go away, you little flies. Alright. There we go. Guess these are warming us up for the end fight.
One step closer to Mom.
Oh, there's the door. And only show in town.
Perfect timing.
Kooshma's Cabaret is about to start. Please take your seat.
And something tells me we are going to be the main act.
Mama?
Also love how we're still wearing our pants from the start of the game.
You again.
Come to the stage, my dear.
He's got the same eyes as the catfish.
See, once I too was just like you. I'd rule the things I didn't do. I'd chew on every little wrong. Guilt from crimes was too strong. At night I'd lie awake in bed and ponder what I should have said.
Something tells me we are not controlling our body right now.
It just felt so wrong until Kooshma came along. Dreammaker, kingmaker, Lord of bargain chance. Spin the wheel and make a wish. There's no payment in advance. Kooshma master, power vaster. No one comes close to him. All are welcome to stay forever. Time to sink or swim. So, what's on offer with this proffer? Choose an ending, you're the author. Old mistakes become successes. Your choices, he obsesses until Kooshma came.
Well, I didn't know we could dance like that. And we even took a bow. Ooh.
Take this and go find your mama. I'll just ask you for a favor later.
Wait.
So, this will take me to her?
She's waiting for you.
Wait. He wants a favor later. Careful.
This better work.
I don't trust this. I really don't trust this. When they say we'll take a favor later? Nuh-uh. Hazel, you should not have taken that key.
Lost in the thickest fog I've ever seen. And the pressure to get to Kushma's cabaret to find my mom was suffocating. Like the weight of the world bearing down on
The
my
door
shoulders.
did say her name indeed.
When I stepped into the cabaret, Rue greeted me. And I felt myself getting caught up in the moment. Here, time seems to dance to Rue's tune, flowing both forward and backward. After agreeing to his terms, I crossed the threshold and found myself right back where I started. They say you can't mend the past. Well, I was about to put that to the test.
Past isn't
I'm back.
past.
Wait! The hurricane! There's still time!
No, no, girl. Something's... No.
Mama!
I don't trust this. I don't trust this at all.
Ma? You there? She's not home yet. There's still time. I should pack my stuff right away. All my stuff's packed. I should get some of Mama's stuff for her.
Flash flooding and high water conditions are expected in Prospero and in many parts of the outlying counties.
There she is.
It is really picking up out there.
I missed you.
I've only been gone for a few hours. You feeling okay?
Remember, you can't change the past.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Now that you're safe. What? Mama? We gotta go.
Well, I gotta pack my things. Why don't you check on Bo and
This
Mrs.
is the
Pearl
exact
while I finish up?
sequence
We
from the
ain't got time
beginning.
to waste, Mom.
Waste time.
That's not what I meant.
Please, just go check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl. They might need help.
Fine, but we gotta go ASAP. I packed my bags and yours already.
Well, look at you. Following instructions and a little extra.
Ma, be quick. And don't leave your car. We'll clear the road, get the hell out of here. Bo and Miss Pearl will be alright. Alright, that's all cleared. Just grab Ma and get out of here. Something's off here. I've seen this fog before.
Yes, we have.
Mama, let's go! I'm getting the car ready. Come on, we gotta get out of here.
We're in a time loop now. Do we need to break out somehow? Why is the door not opening? Did my game just bug out? Or is that intentional? Go to the car? Oh, right.
Mama! No, Mama! Mama! I'm sorry. I wasn't fast enough. I tried. Wait, this is not real. She's not here.
Shit, girl.
You know, you something else. You willingly enter my town, but no one ever breaks through my illusion.
You tricked me.
I like you, Hazel Flood. You got vim and vigor, a certain je ne sais quoi. Unfortunately, you will never be fast enough to defeat him.
I'm fast enough to beat your fog to the bottle tree.
Oh, that fog just Kushma's hunger.
So, those stories about you finding dreamers for Kushma, those are real?
This town don't run on empty illusions. Kushma needs powerful nightmares in order to sustain its magic. And I find the most potent ones.
Why did you bring me here?
I've been hunting a creature killer. A dreamer powerful enough to tame Kushma's hunger. But I can't do it alone. You showed potential, so I brought you here.
Buddy?
And why should I trust the words you say? You promised I would see my ma again.
No, she's here as promised. She's been reaching out. Ever since Molly used her magic to seal her wounds, but...
So that was her?
She's in this realm somewhere. Trapped in a loop of despair. A nightmare.
I need to find her.
Wait. Listen to me. Kushma's hunger has grown, and even you have limits, Hazel Flood.
I can handle him.
You managed to break through my illusion, and that's an impressive feat, but make no mistake, no one defeats Kushma.
I'm not leaving without her. I will fight for her. I will stop when I'm dead. She would.
It's too late. He already found you. Find your mama and wake her up. It's your only chance.
Say less.
Ew.
None of that will stop her. I can beat you.
Are gonna get an ad break again soon. Just fair warning for those. Aww. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep going with the game until I'm finished because it can't be that much longer. Famous last words. We thought that was Split Fiction as well, and then we ended up 30 for another 3 hours, but I can do that today. I got all the time in the world. But okay, Sad. Take care, and thank you so much for coming by. That's okay. I should have taken the big guy. Talk to you later. Thanks. Longer. Oh. And we still have the big guy to go. Ah, there we go.
Mama out of here.
Rescue Lacey and escape. Alright, but first things first, I wanted those glyphs over there. Ads are starting in a couple of seconds for those who are not subscribed. I'm really sorry about the necessary evil of actually putting those in a block every hour. That way at least we know when they come. And it's not a full-on surprise. Which really bugs me. All this power and it's still not enough? What does that mean?
I am good enough. Where are you, Ma? Gotta be nearby.
There's Kuzma. Oh, you didn't warn us.
Leave me alone! Where is she? To get to here. God, can't follow me here. Gotta get to that door.
Okay, so inside we're safe from Kushma, outside not so much. So that one. Hello, I'm not so sure anymore that we're safe here.
Another stage. Who did you make something here? You won't do that to me.
One in the hand is worth two in the bush. Also, why are we on the billboard?
Well, it won't work.
Oh, we're gonna be walking through the clouds. Alright, Kitra. Yeah, it's midnight here as well, but I'm enjoying this too much, so I
So many
will
doors.
most likely be finishing.
So many people.
But thank you so much for being here and sticking around for this long. I hope you enjoyed it.
Freaking job.
I'm pretty sure this is his job, Hazel.
Come on.
Ah! Good night! And, Izzy. Jump. Not just walk off the cliff. Works better.
Come on. Not gonna stop. Damn brambles.
Yeah, put all those thorns everywhere. Some of them are definitely tricky. So I do hope I do not have to do those walls again. But I'm afraid I do.
Damn brambles.
Nope, no walls. And some of these, like these for instance, you really need to see the button prompt on your screen, else it's not taking it, which is really, really annoying. Because that means you are moving your camera, moving your character, everything at the same time, and that is... I mean, it's not impossible, but it's not my favorite combo or thing having to do.
Another set to torment someone.
Wrongful death insect spray when guilt demands blood. Blood-curdling terror. Right.
I know I was wrong. I messed up. I'm sorry.
She's waiting for a little girl. You're her torment and her only hope of escape. Her heart has broken hundreds of times, waiting for you to find
Don't
her.
fucking tease me, asshole. She loves me, and I'm gonna find her.
Everything she did for you. Tapestry funeral service. Oh my god!
Fucking bastard.
That's just dark. Yeah, the grappling hook that works like that. There was tower ones that had this
Exit over
trickle
there.
jump. I ended up building a base next to it and building my own tower so I could glide to the one I needed to reach. Hey, if it works, right? Brand spanking new roost track shoes when you need to be one step ahead of the flood.
No, no.
These signs are
I
so
will save her.
evil.
Go, Crouton.
Hurry up, little buddy. Some of these signs are just diabolical. Trying to guilt trip Hazel into believing that it's all her fault. Well, she knows very well that it's not only her fault, it's not much she could have done about what happened to her mother. What did that do? Oh, it lowered the door.
Here we go.
Oh, that's fiery monsters
Mama's okay.
incorporated up there.
I can do this all day.
I'd rather not. I'd rather there be an end to this at some point.
Yo, how long are you gonna chase me?
Until he has you, girl. Only once.
This won't stop me.
Ah!
What is wrong with you?
You really want to ask an evil entity what's wrong with it? How much time you've got,
That
girl?
looks like our living room. Ma,
There she is.
there she is. Mama. You all right? Ma, can you hear me?
Oh no. Oh God. Hazel. Hazel, please, it isn't safe.
Ma, I'm right here.
Hazel, you cannot make that jump.
She saw us trying to jump to the house.
Mama?
She believes we're dead.
I'm okay, Ma. I'm okay. Ma?
Kushma. Painting everything.
I love you, Ma. house now. You can't keep her here forever.
New magic object? What? Give me new magic object. I didn't get anything new. Alright. Okay, so this is one of those things where you can't stop moving. Unravel, come on! Okay, so killing these kills Kushma, or deals damage to him. Yep, destroying these Hanes deals damage to Kushma. Ah! Unravel! Or better said, unraveling them deals damage to him. Oh, for fuck's sakes! No! I'm gonna need to grab the heal, even if I don't wanna. Oh, come on! I was pressing my button to dodge, but apparently that didn't do shit. But this does mean that I have to redo this whole part. It won't save until he is down to a quarter of his health. Decent as avoiding these attacks of his.
Wake up! I need you to be okay.
Oh, come on! You! Fuck you! You're getting one of the big boys soon.
Mama, wake up.
Also one of the ones with shields. The shieldy one you go down first. Ow! Well, that was bullshit. I got stuck on the side there, so my dodging was like, nope. There's nowhere for you to dodge. No! Target the other dude. You know, the one that's actually annoying. Unravel. Come on.
Mama! Mama, wake up.
Got that one now. On my side. And we still have the big guy to go. Away. And that's a quarter of his health down. That should be a checkpoint.
Hazel?
I'm here. Ma! It's me.
You're alive.
I'm here.
Yes.
None of that was real. I'll be okay. I'm okay.
I thought you were...
Going back into despair, isn't
Where
she?
are we? Hey, wait. You look different. That's impossible.
As impossible as you asking Huggin' Molly to help find kids in need?
How
No.
did you know?
I'll explain later. Right now, I need your help. I can't do this alone. I need you to trust me.
What do you need me to do?
Whatever you do, hold on to this bottle.
I got your back, Bug.
Keep that bottle steady. I got the rest.
Oh. Oh, that's our bottle one. Odd that the game says new magic object when we just lost one of our magic objects. Luckily not one that gives us one of our powers. Ow! Also, we don't have a heal anymore. That feels a bit unfair. So we only have heals from our unraveling left. Ow! Okay, you're almost dead, so I want to focus on you. Thank you very much. Give me a little bit of health back. Ow! That's unfair. That's just not fair, game. Yeah, that one isn't too bad, the big one. Once you know what his attack patterns are like. That's like a 3-part attack, and that's a rolly attack. Once you start figuring out his pattern, and he is the only one you have to deal with, he is perfectly okay to deal with. It's just when there's others around him that this big guy is problematic. Halfway. Ow. Wait. How am I? Pretty sure there's no way of avoiding half these attacks? How am I supposed to avoid that one? Wait, where are we going? Oh, there. Ah! What's it gonna make me do? Okay. Okay, so dying is actually not that bad because it just gives me full health. Okay, so for that one we just need to jump. Okay. Good to know. Camera angles were making that hard, consider at all. Yeah. The game does at times have the problem that it has certain things that blend in really well with the background. It's not as bad as in some other games I've played, but it's definitely something that I've noticed here and there, which is kind of annoying, to be fair. But it's not like impossible to overcome, luckily. Once you realize what's going on and indeed find the right camera angles, it becomes a lot easier. The camera definitely sometimes feels a bit unfair in this game, and it's fine. I can deal with it. I just need to figure it out, and once I have it, then I know what to do. Like some of the enemies, they felt at the start like really unfair and nigh impossible to do something against. But once you realize how they work and can isolate them, for instance, they're not that bad. That one is mine now, so that is gonna help big time. That one made it so I can instantly unravel that guy. Unravel this guy. Oh, there was another guy still around as well. I did not realize that. You become mine. Doing 50 times. Yeah, exactly. I'm the exact same way. Trial and error is my way to go in a lot of games, and that sometimes really bugs my boyfriend. I recognize the patterns, that's not necessarily the difficulty. It's then just learning how to react to them. Well, hello there, cousin. I'm doing alright. How are you? Not spoken to you in a while. You're just in time for a final boss fight, which is currently gonna be kicking my ass and making me kill that again. Ah, the jumping there is annoying. What have you been up to? Ah! Well, my jump didn't work there. Do I have to do the jumpy bits again? Ah, gotcha. No hit this time. I need to focus. Ow.
I got this far just to stop now?
Going from Carmi to Carmi. Yeah, it's something. I mean, certainly my days are mostly gaming, and well, internship. Although, internship is done now. Come on! My internship is done again. So the next months will be mostly home, game, and here and there in a gaming event with Hyper, so volunteering and talking accessibility in video games. We have an event in Eindhoven on the 18th of May. And I'll be going to TwitchCon for 2 days, thanks to Hyperx as well, if everything gets sorted in time. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, I try. Need to do something, right? Oh, these angles are so annoying. Got it. Elfia, nice! Arce is a really nice event. Not sure yet if I'm gonna be going. Depends on if I have money, I guess. It's mostly turned into an event where people go to take pictures of people in costumes, and people in costumes go there to have their picture taken by a million people. I mean, it's still pretty, and there's still a lot of pretty things to see. Just the vibe has changed over the past couple of years. You stop spewing out things, it's annoying. You stop shielding things. I would love to hear what you think about Arson. I mean, the location is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, and I'll be at Dutch Comic Con the weekend just before my birthday as well. Oh, here if I don't unravel them, they come back to life. Well, that's interesting. Oh, crap, we have a puker. Puker, you become mine now. Kill that bugger. Thank you. Ooh, what type of costume are you thinking about? I'm gonna die. I don't want to die now. Ooh, Warhammer. Nice. You'll definitely be able to find some other people there as Warhammer characters. But yeah, Arson is a really gorgeous event, and if you have if a costume and you want to have pictures of it, it's the place to be. Yeah, that was close. Luckily, this game saves at every quarter, so it should have saved just before. Yes. Nice. And this means my health coil is back. Haha! I cheated the system. I've got a Healy thing again. You become mine. You're not the best one, but you're better than nothing. Stop trying to puke all over me! Jesus Christ. Okay, I just want this one down so I can at least have something unraveled. That's gonna floaty on those guys. Ah! Where is... Oh, there you are. Nice. Yeah, Elfia I can't go to. Well, I haven't been to the past 2 years, mainly because money and stuff. And I have other events that I can now go to for free, basically, because of volunteering at them. And then I also get to talk gaming and accessibility in it, so they kind of have gotten my priority lately. I am still going to Castlefest though, like every year. It's gonna be fun. Yes, that one down. You become mine, please. Thank you. Three or four more enemies. Come on, unravel. Thanks. No. These are the last two I need to get. If I have these two, I'm done. I wanted to have the other guy. Ah, no! No, 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 no! Nope, 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 nope! Nope! Yeah, no. It's been things like Game Force, Dutch Comic Con for me. Past couple of months, and like I said, TwitchCon at the end of this month is also going to be is on the docket. Partially because of the Hyperx, the guys that I volunteer for, being able to get a ticket for me. Yeah, TwitchCon is pretty cool. I've been there last year as well for 2 days for Hyperx, and I was really surprised I actually got an exhibitor's ticket for it. Don't ask me how, but apparently that's the tickets we got for the organization. So it was really cool, like, being able to get into the exhibitor's lounge and even talk to some of the voice actors, for instance, of Baldur's Gate 3 there. It's really cool. Get to the bottle tree. Okay. Maybe, yeah. Take care of yourself first, girl.
I'm not fast enough.
Yes, you are, Mom.
Okay, don't look back, baby, go. Stick. Finish it.
She used to be track, star. Does this mean we actually defeated Kushma?
This place again? Where is she?
Oh, don't worry. She's back in Prospero. Safe.
Ooh.
I'll send you back there.
Well, don't let me keep you. Send me off.
Oh, I keep my promises.
Uh-oh.
Now it's time for you to keep
He
yours.
made us promise him a
Remember
favor.
on stage at Kushma's Cabaret, a favor for a key? Well, it's time for you to pay up.
What does he want?
I need you to give this hairbrush to your grandmother.
Get in line. I have my own reckoning to do with her.
Well, then do us both a favor.
And why can't you do it yourself? I'd imagine Kushma's right-hand man can give a hairbrush to an old woman.
That old woman is what we call a false stitcher. Now, unlike you, she wasn't chosen to be a weaver. Instead, she uses a dark magic, killing creatures and tearing through the grand tapestry, leaving a trail of corruption behind.
We noticed that.
Explains a lot.
All I'm asking is that you give her the brush.
What does it do?
It's a one-way trip to Kushma.
Kushma again? I thought he was dealt with.
You can't defeat the king of dreams and nightmares. You contained his hunger for now, but you ain't gonna stay put for too long.
All right, fine. Get me out of here, and I'll give Bunny the brush. But that's it. After that, you and I are done.
I knew I liked you, Hazel Flood. See you on the other side.
I so don't trust that guy still. But if he can help us get rid of Bunny, Grandma Bunny, I guess we can stick around for a little while longer.
Losing my mother again felt soul crushing. I felt drained, like I had no will left. And worse, I realized this was exactly how Kushma, the king of nightmares, thrived. But I managed to break free from that illusion. I knew I'd lose myself if I didn't break that never-ending cycle. Bottling Kushma with Mama's help made me realize that together, we could handle whatever came our way. It filled me with more pride than any gold medal I've ever won. But that's not where this story ends. There was a loose end back in Prospero that needed tying up. It was time to swing by Bunny's again.
Chapter 14, Midnight.
Ma? Mama?
Hazel!
At least Mama is alright.
I thought you were gone.
Oh, shh. You ran. You ran and ran until you found me. Oh, my brave, brave girl.
I didn't mean what I said when we argued. I'm sorry.
We have loads to talk about. Come on, we can go home.
Well, home is no longer there.
I'll go find us a ride.
I need to tie up a loose end with Grandma first.
I'll meet you later. I have one more thing to do.
What are you up to?
I have to go to the Flood Mansion.
Have you lost your mind?
I know you can't understand, but I need you to trust me one more time.
I can't let you go back into the mouth of danger.
Please, Ma. There's so much bad coming from there. You can't see what I see. Just like I couldn't see what you were going through. I have to fix this on my own. Make it right.
Come back to me, Hazel. Promise me.
I promise.
I love you, my little bug.
Aww.
I love you too.
Okay. That owl has been with us for a long time. Let's go.
Wish me luck. I'm not out here in a few minutes. Call the authorities.
Yeah, Kushma's walled up. Rue gave us a brush that we need to bring to Grandma Bunny.
What to say to her? What is there to even say?
And that should
All of this stigma
potentially
was coming from her the whole time.
fix things,
If we can come to an
cause
understanding, maybe all of this will clear up.
Grandma is indeed a false stitcher who uses black magic to do what she does.
All right.
And kills creatures. Yeah, Grandma said. I mean, Grandma lost her child when she was very, very young, as in the baby. And she never
Really?
got over that loss.
Are you back? How did you? Oh, you're more powerful than I thought.
Is that Molly's heart?
Why didn't it work? It should have brought Sherry back.
Yeah, I
bring
kind
back
of
the
released Cherie.
You did something, didn't you? That's why the magic failed.
I heard your baby spirit crying. In a tree. She was in pain. I did everything I could to help her.
In pain? Or just in your way? You have no idea what loss feels like. When Cherie drowned, I was so raw it hurt to breathe. I'd see cars with those baby on board signs and just want to ram them.
She definitely has
Town's
issues.
full of people who don't deserve their kids, who beat them right in the middle of a store. Why are their children still alive and not my Cherie?
I can't imagine what it's like to lose a child. But the things you've done ain't right.
Everything I done was for Cherie. You had no right to tamper with her spirit.
You had no right. You've hurt everyone around you. You murdered Molly.
I don't want to hear this.
You need to change. To make up for what you've done.
I can't. I don't even know what to live for anymore.
Why does this crying feel so fake?
There is a way you can see Cherie again.
I don't believe in heaven if you came here to kill me.
No. But there is a town for folks who can't move on. Or won't. You can't do any more harm there. But think it through, Bunny. I've seen what happens to folks who can't let go of the past. Your choice.
Cherie's baby brush.
Oh, it's not just any
She
hairbrush
was
that
so
Rue gave us.
tender-headed, I'd get cross with her. Now I'd give anything to brush her hair again.
And you can, my darling.
Hi, Rue.
I know who you are. It won't really be her.
You'll never be able to tell the difference, I promise.
I won't.
Not if you don't want to.
You're very kind.
There's a fine line between mercy and justice, ain't that right, Hazel Flood? You chose a hard road for yourself.
I know.
And that's cleaning up all the taints. And it's also bringing down the house, isn't it?
Oh, shit!
Hazel, get out of there! Time is catching up with the place. Nice.
Hazel! Mama! Oh, good Lord. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
And that mansion is no more. Yay!
I got a lot to tell you.
I got time.
And the stigma keeps clearing away everywhere. No more catfish?
My flame is so low like a fading ember. hear you, Mama, and I remember.
That was the game.
Lessons taught about right and wrong. I was not so weak, but I was not that strong. The answers were there, you knew all along. 'Cause life is a fight to be won.
At some point, I didn't think this game would get a happy ending like this. And I'm kind of happy it did. It was a really good story. Yeah, it was. I mean, when I saw the trailer first time of this game, I was like, okay, this looks interesting. It looks voodoo-ish, like folklore from the Deep South, all that kind of stuff. Like, that's interesting. That's up my alley story-wise. Let's see what they're gonna be doing gameplay-wise and everything. And the more trailers I saw and gameplay bits and pieces, I was like, okay, this looks really, really interesting. The combat had me a bit on the fence, because here and there it felt a bit more Souls-likey than it ended up being. And it's just so well made in every single aspect of the word. The art style is amazing. The whole stop motion effect that they put into all of it is really gorgeous. There is the soundtrack. The audio design is so well done, with the songs being actually done with checkpoints within the fights and instrumental pieces in between. And a lot of them actually were really, really sad stories, but they were brought so beautifully. Having seen reviews from people from the Deep South saying that it's also very accurate to their culture, to their stories, makes it even more special. And yeah, like I said, story, like you mentioned as well, it's amazing. All the individual stories, but also the overarching ones. And one of the other things that I was very, very impressed with in this game is all the accessibility settings it has. As somebody that cares a lot about that because of the work I want to be doing, seeing that there is so many choices, there is a couple of difficulty levels like story mode and everything, but it's also one that you can set up completely yourself, so you can set your own health, the health enemies, damage that gets done, all those kind of things. They thought of the subtitles, audio cues here and there with the strand that shows you where to go, so even people with lower vision can actually potentially enjoy the game, or at least know where they're supposed to be going because of that. All the things that could potentially help with motion sickness that you can turn on or off. Even not all of them are really, really amazing settings, and some of them are actually based on myths surrounding motion sickness. It's still nice that they've tried colorblind mode, and I'm sure I'm forgetting a whole bunch of others that they actually put in this game, but it's so amazing to see that they thought of it and that it got put in this game, making it so much more accessible to so many people. Oh, one of the most important things that I loved seeing in the accessibility settings was the option to turn off or on the skip fights and skip chases, so that if you really got frustrated with those parts of the game, you could just click a button, skip the whole fight, but still continue and see all the cinematics and everything that's in the game, so you wouldn't really miss anything of the game by skipping the chases or skipping the fights, which is a really nice design choice because, yeah, some of them feel very tricky or difficult, so being able to skip those and yet still enjoy the game is so wonderful. And I know there will be people that bitch about it. Oh, why did you put it? It's not necessary. No, maybe for you it's not, but there is way the game becomes accessible to so many more people, and so many more people can enjoy this absolutely amazing game. I'm also happy my little trusty Proteus controller held up when I do want to start messing about with different setups for this thing for future streams. Maybe find more games where I only need like 1 or 2 cubes or little fun things like that. I will also start streaming with my new little toy, so the 8-bit do. It's one that I can actually just put on table, play like that as if it's a keyboard, or I can hold it in my hands. It doesn't have triggers, they are buttons right here on the controller. But I've played with it a bit already, and it's really amazing. What I also really liked is that it came with like big buttons for people that can't really deal with the smaller ones. So you can look forward to seeing me play with that one in the future as well. And now my internship is done, I may actually look into streaming a bit more often, so not just once a week. And do a bit of a mix between games where I play with my accessibility controllers or where I just play with mouse and keyboard or whatever. I already have a few in mind that I want to play, so definitely keep an eye on the Go Live button, the Go Live notification. Which one? The Proteus or the very shiny, bright, white Xbox One? 8-bit do. So yeah, the 8-bit do looks really cool as well. And it's very lightweight, and the buttons are very light as well. So for people that suffer from like struggling with pressing buttons a lot, it's a really good one. We're almost at the end of the credits, I think. Which also means that we are getting closer to the end of the stream. I do like to let the credits roll, give people the credit where credit is due, because these people worked really hard on the game, I'm sure. And they did an amazing job. Also, Annemijn van Amersfoort. That's a very Dutch name. Sjoerd Boutinga, Sophie van Zelderen. So, Cook and Becker apparently is a Dutch thing that worked on this game as well. Because with names like that, it has to be Dutch. It's fun that there is a button to speed up the credits. But yeah, thank you guys all so much for joining me on this adventure to the Deep South. It's very much appreciated. All the follows, all the subs, everything, all the chats. Always appreciate that. I was about to say. So it doesn't speed up the sound, just the thingies. I love sharing games with people, especially ones that not everybody may have heard of or may think of trying or playing. So having heard some of you guys already say, hey, I put it on my wish list, I really want to go and try playing myself, made me really happy. Because that does mean there's a little bit of impact at least. All the testers and the translators. So many languages it gets translated and Dutch still does not make it. Oh, tester Dutch. So there was Dutch subtitles, true. But it sometimes does bug me that voices tend not to be done in Dutch, because it does limit, for instance, me in advising this game to some people with disabilities that may want to play different games than that they usually do or that they think they can. Because with all the settings in this game, I think a lot more people could play it.
Once I too was just like you. I knew the things I didn't do. I chew on every little wrong. Guilt from crimes was too strong. At night I lie awake in bed and ponder.
Accessibility names were not names I know. Sweet baby. A lot of people will hate this game just for that being in there.
This here town is dream
Oh my god, that's a lot of more names. I thought, oh, that's the names from, there's the logos of Unreal and everything, so that's gonna be the end. But apparently it's not. Special thanks, is that gonna be the end then? No? Jesus Christ. Oh, that seems to be the end. Yes? Yeah, this PC really struggles with the loading screens in this game for some reason.
And that's how a new Weaver came to be in Prospero.
Gretel!
Not bad at all, Hazel.
I was wondering if we'd see Catfish again.
I gotta get going. Instead, I meet Ma and Laurent for dinner. See y'all later.
Oh, she was reading the story to Benji. No. And that's it. Ah. Bye everyone. Thank you for stopping by. Stay safe out there. Take care of yourselves and see you guys next time. Bye bye.